3 Frank 54.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Frank 54.
Hey Jasmeet, Manuel.
3 Frank 54.
Hey Nick, thank you for moderating, man.
Office 1038. 1038, Police Sheriff's Office.
Hey Jonathan Terry. Hey Mike B.
I'll be en route.
How you doing, Mike? Are you still in Dallas, Mike? How you doing, Sean? Hey Devin Teep. Bassman, what's going on, man? What's going on, Sean? About time. There's so much shit I have to get together. So much stuff I have to do. Hey, thank you for following over here, San J Green. UIU, what's going on, man? Hey, Nicholas. We are already 10-8, guys. Had to go and impound a few ambulances. I think a small tornado must hit over there. More afternoon? Oh, okay. Been enjoying your stay, Mike? We got a few of the Crown Vics out tonight, guys. Old school, man. We're going old school tonight.
North 98 traffic.
Go ahead, North 98.
We are going old school, guys.
39 Panorama Drive on a black and color Chevelle Fugitive. Plate's going to be 88 Hotel India Viper 526.
Viper.
Copy,
That's interesting.
28.
I don't think I've ever done Viper. Sounds kind of cool. We are in 3 and 4 tonight. And someone may or may not have pressed enter a few too many times.
North 98.
Go ahead.
98, be advised, plate 88 Hotel India Victor 526 does not return the vehicle.
Copy.
Y'all can hear me okay? I just want to make sure. Yeah, we're in area 3 and 4. Can y'all hear me okay?
10-4-226.
Okay, because Nicholas just asked again what area I'm in. I said 3 and 4.
Copy,
Just making sure y'all can hear me. Because I answered his question, then he asked again, so I wasn't sure. Oh, Bassman, did you claim something? Did you claim something? I probably didn't see it. It's like an honest mistake. Did you say like the S&Q thing? What the hell, man? Who put those there? I don't know, damn cigarettes, bros. Oh, I forgot. What a beat. What civilian did that? Okay, so Bassman, you
No, I'm waiting for you to do what you said you would do for me. Oh, that is if LSPD is not giving you any more problems.
1 King 21 traffic.
yeah, I know, I need to, Bassman. I need to, man.
Go ahead, King 21.
Yeah, I don't really have any excuse other than I think I forgot, Bassman.
Joshua Road.
That's my fault, bro.
Color pickup. No headlights or taillights.
I'm gonna put another. I got a
I
bookmark.
redeemed the S&Q 6K bit
Temple
Sunday
Trail.
and it never was delivered. Nick Fulton can back me up.
You redeemed the S&Q bits Sunday night. We'll see if Nick backs that up. Okay, Bassman, I got your back, man. I will work on it on the next episode over there, okay? For the LSPD fire. We'll get that done, Bassman. Okay.
4 North 98, advice to us.
I just put a note to myself again there, Bassman.
Copy, North 98, code 4.
Bassman, I'll get you, man. I will do it. Now, the uniforms may not look good. You know what kind of uniforms they are, Bassman? I can try to get close on the uniforms, but it may not be 100%. Anyway, I hope it's not going to be very slow
I
and
wanna
quiet.
be there when you do it, so can you stream it, please?
You want to stream it? Yeah. Yeah, we can stream it. We might do it tomorrow night. We might do it tomorrow night. I'll try to do my best. And we can stream it. Now the only kicker is some of the other vehicles may not be the same livery, you know. But we'll try to do our best, you know, to get them to at least surround ourselves with the
Free
proper,
Frank 5-4, advice status.
you know, the proper vehicles.
Frank 5-4, code 4.
But hopefully, you know, the uniforms are not
Copy 5-4,
too far
5-4.
off, you know, like a light blue or something like that. But hopefully they will not be like that. You know what color uniform it is?
It's been a fun week. I'm all checked into my flight. Pretty much all packed up. Thank you again for taking the time to hang out with me. You're a good man.
Hey, no problem there, Mike. Hey, it was my pleasure, man. It's fun. Yeah, it was good meeting you, too. Yeah, me and Mike just talked about everything. Okay, Baston. Alright. Yeah, hopefully the uniforms aren't too far off. I'll look up the agency again and, you know, make sure that they're not like wearing maroon or something. I doubt it, but.
R9, dispatch, show me back tonight.
Copy 498, clear.
Oh, shit. Let's get out of this area here.
Front, away.
Batsman, you scared me with that. I thought I set it for 80. Evidently not.
Rear, away.
Here we go. Yeah, if I ever come up to Buffalo, New York, Mike, let me know. Or I should say I'll let you know so we can hang out. Because I do want to see Niagara Falls. You said it's not too far from you, right? And pretty good. So here's the old school Vic, guys. So check it out. These are rotary lights. Yeah, if you're a fan of rotary lights and whatnot. As the civilians try to kill each other. Hey Dom, how you done?
Control, just be advised there were 2 missing persons. Bolos placed last night at the end of shift.
AFM received.
Bye, Felicia.
Bye, Felicia. 25 minutes. Yeah, if we're ever gonna go see, I want to see that.
Just like the NYPD, their light bars are like that as well.
Yeah, the NYPD. Yeah, some of their vehicles are like that. You done Devin T? I don't think Doug's on tonight. You live near Niagara Falls?
5-4, code 4, 10-8.
Front,
10
away.
5-4.
Okay.
Rear, closing.
All users statewide, be on the lookout for 2 female juveniles, Hannah Jameson and Jess Silverhand, missing persons, both white female adult, 1 red hair, 1 black hair.
You Sam 81 traffic.
Go ahead. Code Sam 81.
Sam 81, show me on a 95 westbound East Joshua Road 2044. It's going to be a two-door white sports vehicle. Unknown occupants at this time. I got one Deputy King with me as well.
AFM. 498, touch needs cool.
Negative. You can leave me 10-8.
Copy.
88.
I'm going 52 out back there on Panorama while I was dealing with the other traffic, so.
Okay. Hey, how's it going?
Hey, what's going on, man?
Good. Sergeant Benzo.
Oh, I know
Central
who
Sheriff's
you are,
Office.
bro. How you doing, brother?
I'm pretty good. Are you trying to go back to the future or what?
What are you talking about?
88 miles an hour, man.
Oh man, nah, I was just
88 and 70.
I had to go meet somebody, man. I'm just in a little rush to go meet him. That's all.
All right. License, registration, insurance will get you out of here pretty fast.
All right, man. Hold you mind if I'm just gonna reach and grab my shit real quick. All right, is that cool?
Any weapons or anything in the car?
Nah, I'm good.
Dispatch.
All right. You
good.
look a little bit nervous, man. What's going on?
Oh man, I'm just every time I run into you motherfuckers, you know what I mean? There's a problem. It seems to be an issue. You know, last time I was going pretty slow, you know what I mean? And I winded up getting a ticket for going 90, you know what I mean? So just trying to.
Let me lean forward. Who's that? Is that Mr. Lawson?
Yeah, it's Bobby, man.
Bobby. Mr. Lawson.
Yeah.
Bobby Lawson.
Yeah.
You're Happy's brothers, right?
Dispatch, can you actually attach
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. You said no weapons in the car.
AFM
All right, here you go. Nah, no weapons. No weapons.
All right. Thank you there, Bobby. Okay. Give me 1 second, okay?
Yeah, no problem, man.
Okay. Thanks.
What's going on, deputy?
Bobby Lawson. What's my real life job? Paramedic. We should have a couple of Lawsons here. We have a Bobby and a Happy.
I
Christy.
could tell by the voice it was either Bobby or Happy.
Yeah, and so I said Mr. Lawson, so I figured I would cover all bases, you know. Okay, so he's been arrested. Remember, he was the one that did the felony flight or the evading arrest and all that. See right here, robbery. You know what I mean? Hey, Zachary, thank you for the 1 month streak, man. 4 months in a row. 4 months. 1 month streak. Thank you there, Zachary. Appreciate that. What's up, man? I do know what you mean. Okay, he's been cited for multiple things, as you can
Control
tell.
2781, advice status.
2781 control. I'm going to be code 4, still on scene with that 95.
Copy 781, code 4.
A lot of speeding tickets. Wow. Okay, so I'm going to confirm his driver's license. Legit. Bitch ass, that's his
He's a
plate.
habitual offender, probably leading up to something major.
Probably. Oh, there it is.
On King 21, I'm back down.
Alright, well, looks like
Copy,
he's
King 12.
okay at the moment. We are going to give him a citation, though. Can let this one slide. What is today, guys? Thursday? No. Is today Thursday? Yeah. Here, my days are blending together. Hey, East Joshua. His license plate is called bitch ass. I'm surprised the DMV let him have that.
So she was nervous. Might want to ask him if do you smell anything at all to me.
Yeah, you know, he already, Deputy King, I don't know if you caught that. He already did that, but I'm going to do it again. And I'm also going to do one for weapons. Thank you there, Bossman. Appreciate that, Dono, man. We're going to hit him with that because, you know, he never learns. So look to the top left. Okay, Mr. Lawson.
Yes, sir.
Okay, you will be getting a citation today. You're a habitual speeder, man. You know what that means?
Yeah, I guess I fucking do it a lot.
You do it a lot.
Although the last ticket, bro, was bullshit, man. It was some LSPD guys, man.
Yeah, well, I can't speak for the blueberries, but I can speak for the lovely men in green and tan.
Did you just call them blueberries?
You didn't hear that. But anyway, I'm going to hand this over to you. Make sure you sign the bottom of it. It's not abetting guilt. It's going to say you're going to appear in a court of law, or you could take care of it by phone, internet. Okay?
All right.
There you go, sir.
All right, here's that back for you. Shit.
Okay, thank you. And here's your copy there.
All right, thanks.
Okay, Mr. Lawson. All right, just try to keep it slow down a little bit, okay?
All right, cool. I'm good to go.
Wait for myself and Deputy King to get back to our vehicles, and you can go ahead and take off, right?
All right, cool.
All right, thank you, sir.
Yep.
All right, have a good night.
You too.
Does he have a marijuana card?
You know what? Are you smelling anything? Did I see that?
Yeah.
Must have missed that.
Yeah, that's how I ash everywhere, but I'll leave it up to you. You're the Ted.
Let's see. What did you see in there?
I just smelled heavy odor of marijuana coming from the vehicle.
Marijuana.
It'd be awesome to have you come up to my area and hang again.
All right.
Hope Mrs. Benzo will come.
All right. We'll kind of let him drive off tonight. If I see him again, I'll notice that. Sorry, I didn't notice that. There was so much stuff going on.
You're all good.
Yeah. So if we see him again, I may ask him that question. I probably just didn't see it. All right.
No problem.
Okay, Deputy King. Thank you for backing me up, man.
Yeah, like I said, I saw him over on Panorama, so I was just making sure that.
Yeah, and the thing is, he did a U-turn right in front of me.
I saw him turn northbound, so.
Yeah, he didn't come into my lane, or he did a clean U-turn, but then he just sped up to 88. I was like, okay.
Probably saw that. I was on his tail.
Yeah, it's tagged in rolling radar, so. Okay, well, very cool.
Yep.
Then I'll see you out there. Okay, thank you. Sam 81, dispatch. I go ahead and clear both units. Code for tonight.
10 for somebody going north on 8, back to 8.
Sorry about that, Mike. Yeah, it'll be awesome to have you come to your area and hang out again. Mrs. Benzo will come with you, and I can meet her. Recommendation is to do the Maid of the Mist ride. Nice. Haven't heard of that. Sounds pretty cool. Sounds cool. Yeah, I totally missed that, chat. There's so much stuff going on in chat that I probably should have. See, I looked for the like weapons, you know what I mean? And I think Deputy King, like you have to scroll up, you know what I mean? See? Notices ash all over the vehicle dashboard. You can't catch them all, you know what I mean? Hey Tarb, how you doing? We'll have to catch him next time, I guess. If I see him again, I'll ask, I'll do the thing. What do I see? Do I see, what do they call that, shake? Do I see shake?
You'll catch him another time, brother, you always do.
Usually. Yeah, maybe a little shake on him, Oh. Okay, I'm gonna give him a little bit benefit of the doubt. Sometimes those motorcycles get out from underneath you a little bit. But Bassman, I went back and watched some of my stream because I had to look at something. And I totally missed that wheelie. Listen, Linda. Linda, Bassman told me he was doing a wheelie like on the bike a couple streams ago. I totally missed that. Like he was a blur, but when I went back to look at the stream, it was a wheelie, clear as day. Like son of a bitch, man. Missed that. Let's see if we can tag him down here, I guess. It's probably gonna get daylight here in just a little bit. And then by the time we end the stream, it'll probably be nighttime again, which is kind of cool.
I played GTA and GTA Online, and those bikes don't pop wheelies unless you pull back on the controller stick.
Oh, I know. I know exactly what he was doing. Bassman, yeah, I know for a fact. Yeah, you can't do that on a keyboard.
5-4. Show me attempting to pull over a motorcycle. It was almost a failure to yield. They're now yielding. I'll have traffic.
It's probably the motorcycle we just saw. What is the last year Ford made the Crown Vic?
Highway on a blue motorcycle.
I think it was 2013, if I'm not mistaken.
28 when ready.
I may be wrong, but correct me if I'm wrong, guys.
So we try.
Oh, 2011. Yeah, sorry, Mikey.
3-9.
Yeah, Mikey's right.
Zebra Romeo 535.
Yeah, 2011.
That's fine. We'll go back to what we used to call you.
Thanks.
You're welcome, bitch.
Welcome, bitch. Yeah, I know, Sean. I saw what you wrote there. It could be like crumbs from, you know what I mean? From your food. But if a police officer, supposedly smells marijuana, all he has to do is say, I saw shake. Like I saw shake,
Device plate 39 at X-ray Zebra Romeo 535 is not returned vehicle.
Crumpets.
10-4, thank you.
Was it 2012? I didn't know that.
4 Nora 98.
Nora 98.
4 Nora 98, pending impound aggressive place Sheriff Service 1038. Sheriff Service 1038.
System and how to set it right.
Copy, show me where code 1.
You're doing great.
The Wraith system? Wraith? Sorry. Wraith? Wraith. I guess how you pronounce it. Yeah, it's pretty easy. So I was 21. Ours is linked to the F5 key. So you pull it up. You toggle the display on and off. That's self-explanatory. And then the menu key is you want to have that. The fast is on. You want it to lock. The next one has to do with I do believe like how loud it is.
It's quiet.
These beats.
Maybe too quiet.
A little too cute. You just have to do the beeps. So you want these kind of low. I like it around level 1. Then hit the menu again. And then that has to do with the sensor. You don't want it set probably over 2 or 3 because otherwise it'll pick them up too far of a distance and it'll be inaccurate and you'll be wondering where they're speeding from. Hit it again. These are the beeps, I'm sorry. So you can see, they get pretty loud. You can have it off, or you can have it, I like to have it as 1 for the menu system. Menu again. That's the voice. Kind of self-explanatory. You can move it up and down. To tell you, radar or back radar or whatever, when it locks it in. Menu again. Plate audio. That has to do with the Bolo system. They see me riding dirty. And then one more time. You want it as for the USA, pretty much, unless you're overseas. And then fast lock, you want it to be on. Speed, you adjust it right here. Okay, so up or down. I'm going to put mine at 50 because we're on East Joshua. And then same is the same road you're on. And then the opposite, like I can still tag them over here to the left. If you look real close, it has to do with that lane right here. So that lane over there, far to the left. So if you're going down the highway and someone's coming the opposite direction, then you can hit them pretty good. The same, kind of, obviously it speaks for itself. It's the same lane you're in. You could also do like right here, this is the back one, the rear antenna. So if I wanted to do the back opposite, it would be good for me right now because I'm in the opposite lane than this is. And then you just hit one of these again, or I'm sorry, hit this again, and then you're done. And then you press escape. And then you can adjust the UI settings as well. You can make it big, make it small. Hopefully that makes sense. Does that make sense? Hey there, Trooper Cairo. What was that? Call sign Bravo. Sorry for messaging you again, but I need help. Yo, does the new version of script hook get installed only in the main directory? Yes. I've got a video actually for that right now on YouTube. About 3 minutes. You can literally watch that. 3 minutes, be done. But most people don't like to watch 3-minute videos. They'd rather go to a stream and ask other people and stuff. What's going on with Zachary? A new version of script took out? No.
That helped a lot. It would be a good highlight to make and post as a YouTube tutorial if you can for others as well.
Yeah, thank you, Australian. 2781.
2781 requesting either supervisor response or permission for mutual aid for pending traffic control. Active fire 5011.
10-4, show me responding.
Copy 781 responding.
New dispatch, 5011, Route 68.
Traffic's gonna be fire tonight. Whoop. You're funny. Now, if I had wrecked into somebody right there, and then you played that, that would have been pretty funny. That would have been meme-worthy.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
Dispatch, you can show me clear from the inbound call 10-6 for 5 mics.
Copy 4986.
Who did that? Officer 21. Oop. Hey. What happens, Officer 21? You made me look over. We Just trying to get over there and do some traffic control so the firemen can do their job, you know.
Alright, now mommy, daddy button.
There you go. Yeah, Bassman. See me riding dirty. I figured we'd add that in there when we go civ, you know. They see me roll. A laggy over here.
2781.
2781.
271, you can go ahead and stand down. FD advised they no longer need Leo. Fires out this time.
10-4, standing down. Well, we're already over here. Might as well turn back around. The CVPI is actually one of our faster vehicles. It'll get up to about 135. Not very fast, but for the server it is, you know. Oh, it's almost there, man.
Are you still using Make Visuals, right?
Bassman, yeah, I'm using Make Visuals Great again. I'm trying to get with Doug. Doug's got some really good graphics lately. I don't know if you've seen some of Doug's streams lately.
21 traffic.
But his visuals look pretty sharp as hell, man.
King 21 traffic, 4013 Joshua Road. Just north
Time for
of
some
the,
tea, biscuits, and a bit of whip-ass.
split off for Route 68. And it's going to be on a
and a bit of
black
whip-ass.
two-door.
License
Plate unit 411, 2 aboard.
10-9 license.
Last 3 of the plates going to be 411.
You know, I saw
Clear, away.
I saw his video. They look bright enough to me. I would use natural vision evolve, but they can't seem to get the police lights to function correctly at certain times of the day, so I'm not gonna waste my money.
Closing.
Control 3 Frank 54, advised us.
3 Frank 54, code 4.
I get shit over here, bro. There you go, Mike. Dun dun dun. Okay, let's set our radar here again.
I'm Lieutenant Frank Drebin, Police Squad.
Bye, Felicia.
I should park behind Doug's bush. Yeah, we might. I mean, it is a pretty good spot. Because a lot of civs are not used to going 35 miles an hour there. It's so easy to speed. So easy. No, Doug's not on tonight. He has to work. I think he was going to get on. He was going to get on, but it was going to be really late. So if he does come in, it'll be pretty late.
Three Frank 54, code 4.
Suck it, nerd.
Suck it, nerd.
Copy Frank 94.
Got some good police vehicles in Brazil. Brazil. Yeah, where I live in Texas, we have a lot of FPIUs and Tahoes. That's what most of the fleet is. Chargers, you know, up and down the freeway. It just kind of depends. But mostly
sure
FPIUs.
Slow and quiet, right, Benzo?
There's S and Q at the moment. Chazzy Mac. Let's go, man. There's a little S and Q at the moment. Sun's coming up here in a minute. In your city, you'll have Dodge Chargers, Tahoes, and Explorers. Is that in... Oh, no, that's Zachary said that. I was about to say, I didn't think Brazil had all that. Pickle Rick. I watched this episode of Rick and Morty today.
Bye, Felicia.
Man, that show, man, gets more and more edgy. Pretty crazy. I usually don't give away the county, but I live here in Dallas-Fort Worth. Dallas-Fort, Texas.
Northern 98 dispatch, you can show me back tonight.
Copy, Northern 98. 3 Frank 5-4.
5-4.
You're doing
3 Frank
great.
5-4. Pending
Doing
impound
great.
request, please
Thank you.
Sheriff's Office 1038. Please
Thank you,
Sheriff's
Mike.
Office 1038.
10-4, you can just show me 10-23.
Copy, Frank 5-4 on scene.
From Curitiba. Am I pronouncing that right? Or is it Curitiba?
1 King 21, code 4 today.
10
My,
King 21.
Portuguese accent is not very good.
Hey there, Karen.
My name is not Karen, Darren.
Listen, bitch, my name is not Darren. Got it?
Let me talk to your manager, now.
Sure, let me get him for you. His name is Michael Hunt. You can just call him Mike.
I want to speak to Mike Hunt.
Gotcha, bitch.
Gotcha, bitch. Why would I put on live scanner when we have live scanner now? Who did that? DK. No, we don't put on any live scanners because we already have a live scanner. We already have live dispatch. I don't want to get confused. I only do that when I play LSPDFR. JT. JT trying to scare me over here. What are you doing there, JT? JT's knocking on my door, guys. Where's Tabby at? Supposedly she's been in prison, but the person who plays Tabby will not be back until for about another 2 weeks. That's Luciano, Deputy Luciano Marconi. We're gonna set up over here, guys. This is a really good spot because they don't have time to slow down. These civilians. What'd she do to make her go to jail? I think she may have fired a weapon or something. Or, not really sure. Not 100%. I didn't send her to jail though. Did something bad. I mean, I don't think she shot and killed anybody, but... You don't like how California classifies marijuana as being legal? Yeah, it just depends. Because marijuana could be used for a lot of different things, you know. Either PG race. Maybe another TARB.
3 Frank 54, code 4108.
Manuel.
Copy, Frank 54.
Yeah, they're cute, adorable little kittens that just want to hug.
R9A, I'm going to have one failure yield on me, 3010 Joshua going westbound.
All units, signal 33 in effect.
Sam 81, you can touch me that.
Copy, Sam 81.
Continuing westbound, it's going to be on a black Bravado. He's stopping now, 3035.
Copy, Sam 81, continue response.
10-4.
Nora 9 advises it's a felony stop.
I'm going to pull a felony on him, yes, he reached speeds over 100 miles per hour.
Signal 33 is now in effect. New dispatch, 3035.
Oh my gosh, are you serious? Okay, y'all didn't see that. Let's Harry Potter that bitch. Let's go back around. Jesus, man. What the actual hell? My immersion.
Effing stop gate.
Four Nora 9.
Oh my god. You gotta be effing kidding me, bro. I'm gonna have to relog after I get this felony. Sam 81, ETA, if I can get there, approximately 2 mics. Sam 81, can you advise postal again?
3026 Joshua Road. Gonna be by the Ace Liquors.
10-4. ETA, 1 mic. You better not take off on me, bro.
Sure is slow and quiet. Right, Benzo?
Not at the moment. What the fuck? Who said that?
3026.
Driver, turn off your engine.
No. For what? Give me a brief reason why. I'm stopped. I pulled.
Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to talk that in your ear.
Doing anything wrong. Why?
Sir.
No.
Turn off your engine.
No.
Turn off your engine.
No. What you talking about? Ain't nothing wrong.
Sir, turn off your engine.
Shut up, bro. What?
Turn off your engine now.
The engine's off. What is you doing?
With your right hand.
No.
Open the car door.
Why? Give me a reason why.
Step out of the vehicle now.
No.
Failure to comply, you'll be met with deadly force.
I literally don't know what he's saying. I can barely understand.
Get out of the car. Get your hands up. Walk back towards us. Turn around.
Stop.
Stop right there.
Got you covered, Benzo.
Do not move.
May I be told what I've done wrong? With speeding?
Okay, we'll let you know in just a second.
I don't think there's a reason to do this over a speeding ticket.
Well, we'll work it out.
Yeah, I don't
anything
have
anything that's gonna poke me, stick me, harm me anyway?
Yeah, I got a pistol on me. It's registered. You can run my license.
Okay.
Run ballistics. It's not been shot. It's perfectly fine.
Okay, I'm gonna be taking this off you right now, okay?
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay, we're gonna put you in the back here until we get this worked out, alright?
Alright.
Fort Norwood, advice status.
Deputy King, might need to close your door.
Copy advisement, say lift 6 and 33.
You can lift 33 now.
Have you searched this car yet?
I just didn't make sure no one was in there.
We're in effect 001.
I haven't done a full search.
Ready to traffic.
He's trying to get back in your car.
Signal 33 is no longer in effect.
I'm sorry, Deputy King. Had some radio traffic in my ear. Did you say you searched it?
Yeah, just for occupants. I didn't do a full.
Okay.
Yeah, 102 in a 35.
Oh, it's reckless driving.
Yeah, even in and out in traffic, like.
Y'all were hoping for a pursuit.
So, can I have my situation explained, or are we just gonna sit here?
All right, so reason why we did that is, one, he was showing some signs that he may evade, like take off on us. And then also on top of that, he has reckless driving over 100 miles an hour in a 35.
We're going 102 in a 35, weaving in and out of traffic.
Yeah, but there was yellow dot. There was the lines where I could cross and overturn anything I wanted to. At that point in time, I could do it.
Not at 102.
Well, I mean, I stopped. But
yeah, I let you up by the record. The recording studio over on Joshua and Seaview over there.
Yeah, I didn't know you were stopping me. I already heard.
Yeah, I will hear him, JT. Thank you there, sir.
On the call, so I never stopped.
Sorry, guys, for yelling in y'all's ear. I had my voice mod on and I was talking to you guys.
Is my license suspended or what?
See how many points you get dinged with. You want to tell me your name, sir?
KA. Just run the plate. plate is.
Well, I want to make sure that the driver is not the same as the registered owner. That someone else could be driving the car that is owned by someone else.
No, you can run the plate. That's my car.
It's your car? All right.
Yeah.
Did he give you
Cameron?
Did he give you his name?
All right. Yeah, it's gonna be Cameron O.
Okay.
I got
What's your last name, sir?
ONTIVEROS.
Okay. I know, right, GT? You run that? Yeah, I bet you run into that all the time, don't you, GT?
So, how long do you think my license will be suspended there for folks?
Well, he may not get a suspended license. Just depends, you know. DK, you know this car can do 120 easy. That's a felon. I think that's a felon too, right? Or a felon vehicle, or is that a? Or is that a Buffalo? Buffalo. Yeah, about 135.
Hello, motherfucker.
Between 120 and 130, around there. Hello, motherfucker. Hey, John. How you doing, man? Buffalo Bravado.
King 21.
1 King 21.
1 King 21 request either your supervisor presence or permission from mutual aid to assist the unit with a MBA.
King 21, you can ask for mutual aid.
Copy. 3 Frank 54 with Adam 125.
Zachary, yeah.
Frank 54.
There's one pack out there. It's got 200 vehicles with real life style, you know,
MBA without injuries, 1,000.
with real life vehicles, you know.
Motorcycle crash.
And supposedly they work pretty well. I mean, they're not 4K or anything.
Frank 54, I'll be en route.
But yeah, they replaced them, I think. And another cool thing, I think the modders did, well, actually, I think they suggest you get a heap adjuster, pack limiter, in-game config.
Did you find anything else besides a handgun on him?
No, all clear.
Okay. Did you search the vehicle already?
Yeah, I did. Now, he had, I'll talk to you over here. All right, not that it's like a big deal as far as, you know, while we're collecting on him. He did have a mask on him, you know, like a balaclava, if you will. Ski mask, yeah.
Yeah.
And he had a weapon on him.
But I don't think that we're looking for him for robbery or anything.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna get him for the evading, or for not evading, but reckless.
Reckless driving.
Yeah.
Hey, Devin, thank you, man. Oh yeah, definitely reckless for sure.
Yeah, 102 and 35. So he's gonna get ticket. He's gonna get the reckless arrest. And
yeah, I agree. Maybe you can.
I can do tow report, or
I can do the tow report. That way you can head on.
Yeah, I'll head over to this.
Maybe you can work with him as far as obstructing, you know, because he refused several times to get out. But reckless for sure.
Yeah. All right. Just a pistol. You want to hand it?
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah.
You're all good. I'll run that back to the station. I know that we're very short-staffed tonight, so.
Yep. Here we go.
Control 271.
All right.
271.
271. You either able to break or authorize mutual aid for pending MBA in the county.
10-4, and if I can get a 51, I'm not sure if it's going to be county or not. It's going to be for a Bravado Buffalo 3026, Joshua.
FiveM County Tow and Route, ETA 5 mics. Confirm me the mutual aid or your response.
10-4. You can go ahead and break me off.
271, MVA with unknown injuries, 1085 Great Ocean Highway, 1085 Great Ocean Highway. No further information.
10-4, show me en route. Code 3.
New dispatch, 1085 Great Ocean
Control,
Highway.
3 Frank 54.
3554.
Confirming that there are going to be one times person injured here, and I'll be on the 24/7 side of the freeway. It'll be heading.
Thank you there, Devin. Hey, I appreciate that, man.
Toledo.
Copy, be advised, call advisor without
Thank you there,
injury.
Devin.
10-4, I'm standing over a man complaining with head, neck,
Donated
and,
twice, man.
other injuries
Hey, I
at this
appreciate that. 1,500 bits, man. Devin coming in strong. Hey there, Devin. How's it going, Devin? Don't ask me why I have a crowbar. Did I get it off him?
Frank 54.
Frank 54, go ahead.
I don't remember
54,
that.
can you confirm active fire?
Frank 54, active fire and one times casualty at this time.
Copy.
Hey, Sabdar. Manuel. The person that stole my antidepressants, I hope you're happy now. Oh shit.
Right, the mommy daddy button.
Not the mommy daddy button. We probably went the other way, but it is what it is. To the persons who stole my benzos, hope you're happy now. And I hope you have a calm, relaxed day.
Control on 125,
Adam 125 on you.
Control, 1 King 21. Can we also start a mutual aid request from the city for the unknown injury call until we find out more?
FiveM, Bravo 26.
Y'all made me say the S and Q word, guys. That's what it was.
Bravo 26, assist 2781 with MDA, unknown injuries 1085 Great Ocean Highway, 1085 Great Ocean Highway.
We're a little short staffed today in LEO. These are the kind of days that I wish we had more law enforcement in the server.
So are you ever going to switch from the glass back to the beer mug?
Yeah, you know, I was going to do that the other day. I've got a beer mug. Get there, Bassman. I don't know, man. I wish... I mean, I'm pretty decent at Photoshop. I might have to work with it a little bit more because the mug looks alright. It's a little kind of washed out, you know. I think I can probably do it better than what they have at Stream Elements. But I am going to probably just redo it. I kind of want to decorate a little bit too, kind of something kind of fun. Something cool, unique, you know. Really? Do we have to go this way? Is this legit?
Bafflation.
Should we have went down there?
3 Frank 54, status check.
Why do I feel like we should be down there? It's GOH, right?
Fire's been extinguished, seen it before.
Copy Frank 54, code
Bafflation.
We're gonna go back down. I hate this area out here. The only time I like it is when I'm shooting at people. Bruh.
If you need Photoshop help, bro, I got you. Years ago, I made an old friend of mine look like Squidward from SpongeBob Roll.
Ah, that's cool. You gotta do some Photoshop there, DK.
Jump in Discord with you, and that way I can give you directions.
Oh, directions as in how to get down there and shit. That's funny. These damn postals, man. You You can't always trust the postals, you know. Sam
It
81
can also be a second pair of eyes for you.
I need it. I need like a second pair. Did I not put it in the right postal? Because this is gonna be, it's all over the damn place, bros. Maybe it's right here. Here we are.
Front closing.
Sam 81, show me 23 1085 GH.
Copy, tell you.
Alright, boys. And yes, I still need to get traffic vest. I hate these AI. What about GTA 6 is going to be like? Did someone say it's going to be in Vice City? Someone was saying that the other day. Don't be playing that. Now you got me all worried, DK. See, look at that. Why does my ammo clips... Like I'm constantly having to do this lately.
Yeah, that's why I said they said it's supposed to be in a new Vice City.
Ah, very cool. Hey, how's it going?
G'day again, Benzo. So we got truck off the road. So you see the guardrail going into there. I've just disconnected the battery. Shane's been dealing with the patient. I'm not sure. I went up and spoke to him briefly. He seems fine. So.
Yeah, he's fine. He was a little shooken up. He said it started rolling on itself. He's been having mechanical issues with it, and it just kind of ended up over here.
Okay. Did he say he rolled it?
No, he was trying to drive, and it started doing its own thing. He said he was trying to back it up, and it went forward instead, and he couldn't stop it. And the next thing you know, he hit the railing, and here he lay.
Okay. And that's him right there by the ambulance.
Yep.
Okay,
Yep, that's him right there.
I'll get some information from him. Hey, how's it going?
Kind of rough.
Okay. Sergeant Benzola sent to Sheriff's Office, a member of the Traffic Enforcement Division. Can you tell me your name?
Keith Stockman.
Okay. Stockman, just like it sounds.
Yeah, stock then man.
So,
okay. I'll put it all together one word.
Alpha said it.
Okay.
He's,
all right, 1 second here.
hit that guardrail, and then he's ended up there. He's got some fluids leaking, coolant, and petrol. I've disconnected the battery. I've turned the truck off. I'm just making sure the quick.
Do you want both lanes closed or just one lane?
Okay, and then which direction were you traveling?
I was headed towards the city.
So, yeah.
Okay.
It's all up to you guys
so
now.
you're heading back this way, right here, southwest?
Yeah.
GOH, okay.
Yeah, I'll just
and so can you describe what happened?
I had just picked up a delivery of raw chicken.
Around 30,000.
And as I was traveling, I noticed the car the truck, every time I tried to push forward, it kept either stopping or trying to reverse. So I tried taking it to the side of the road here, and it reversed right into that railing, started pointing towards the cliff.
Okay. All right, how long ago did it happen?
2 minets. 3 minutes now.
Okay, and Mr. Stockman, just because it is a motor vehicle accident, I do need to ask you this: have you had any kind of alcohol or anything like that?
No.
No medication, pain medications, narcotics, anything like that?
No.
Okay, and do you have a commercial driver's license?
I'm sure I do.
Okay, do you have your ID on you?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and hand that to me when you get a chance. Okay, Mr. Stockman. All right, just stand by just for 1 second. I'm glad you're okay. I'm going to be looking you up just real fast, and there's another officer on scene if you have any questions. But I'm going to be taking some pictures of the incident, so that way you can get it over to your the actual company you work for. Which company do you work for, by the way?
I'm a butcher.
Okay, do you have the name of it, or is it your own personal thing?
I don't know the name of the company, but I do know where the building is.
Okay. All right. I'll be right back with you, okay?
Alrighty.
Hey, how you doing there, sir?
Yeah,
Officer.
Benzo. All right.
Hey. Good. I'm going to run his name and stuff real fast. What I could probably do... let me move my vehicle. I think I could probably let some oncoming traffic open it up, yeah. But yeah, the FD unit was right there, so I was like, I don't want them hitting the you know, the $1.5 million truck. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So okay, I'm gonna go ahead and move the cones, and I'll pull right here. I'm gonna go ahead and take some pictures.
I don't mean to alarm you both.
You get help for this?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
I don't mean to alarm you both.
Yeah.
I think I saw the truck move a second ago.
Did you? Okay.
Be an arrest.
All right. Yeah, we'll get a county tow out here just for that. Just 1 second. Okay, I'll be right back, okay?
Alrighty.
But, officer, if you want to clear off, you can. I don't think we really need to have 2 people here, so.
Yeah, I can break off.
Okay.
Alright.
Thanks a lot. Appreciate your assistance. Yep. Okay, thanks a lot.
No problem.
All right, Mr. Stockman, I'll be right back with you, okay?
Okay.
Okay, just stay clear of the truck. Same 81 to control. I'm going to be code 4, but still 23, doing an incident report out here. 1085 GOH.
10% medium. Three Frank 54. Advice status.
3 Frank 54, code 4.
Okay, boys. Let's see, Basson. What does Blueberry do? And there, is he out of his jurisdiction? Yeah, he's way out of his jurisdiction. He's just kind of helping out a little bit. I think they were kind of light in the city.
Bravo 226 control.
Bravo 226.
Clear me from this call. 10-8.
10 for Bravo 226, back to 8.
Now, if he was smart, he probably has a commercial driver's license. Okay. I don't see a commercial one though. It won't be under vehicle registry because this is a company vehicle, if you know what I mean. You feel me on that?
Shit, I was helping him set up and forgot to have him get a CDL.
Oh, is this your cousin? DK? I'll go lenient on him there, DK. We'll go lenient. But yeah, he needs to have a commercial license for a big vehicle. Well, this one's not too big, to be honest. I'm not going to really, you know. I pause it like that because I come back and watch my own stream, and then I attach a photo and all that. Okay, Mr. Stockman?
Yes.
Okay, so a couple of things. Speak to the DMV and make sure that you get the commercial driver license taken care of, okay?
Oh, okay.
There's a little section in the DMV that you can... this one here is just big enough that you need to have one, okay? If it was a little bit smaller, I wouldn't worry about it too much, but obviously, the big 18-wheelers, you have to. That's a necessity.
Yeah.
But this one here, because you got, 4 tires in the back, So, you're kind of pushing it where it would be considered commercial driver's license, all right? And then what I'm going to do you need a ride anywhere? Because I don't want to leave you stranded out here unless you can call a friend.
I think I know somebody I can call.
Okay. If you want to, go ahead and make that call. And then what I'm going to do is the incident report on this particular truck right there will be done momentarily. And then you'll be able to get a report on that a little bit later, okay?
Okay.
And then you can hand that into your company. And then we'll upload some photos from the computer onto the incident report. And that way you can attach the photos and all that.
Alrighty, thank you.
Okay, no problem. All right, I got to make a phone call real fast.
Okay.
Sergeant Benzo?
Howdy, sir.
Howdy.
How many day hold did he put on that vehicle that...
Oh, you know what? Because I got called out for a Code 3 MVA. I didn't even do the tow release on that. My bad.
Okay, no problem. I can do a tow report real quick on it.
Yeah, it's kind of up to your discretion on that. If you want to do at least 1 day, it'd be appropriate. But, it's up to you on that part.
All right. Did he find anything in the vehicle? Did he search it?
Yeah, 0. Like nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, he had nothing in there. But just weird things on him, like a jerry can, balaclava, pistol, those kinds of things. I didn't take the balaclava, though, or the jerry can. I don't know if you want to take that off of him. You probably already...
No, I already sent him away, so...
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
That's fine.
No problem. I was just calling to see. Yeah, I'll do the tow report real quick.
Okay, thanks a lot. Appreciate it.
No problem.
See ya. Thanks. Okay, see ya. Sam 81 Control.
Go ahead, Sam 81.
Control, can I get a 51 mile location? It's going to be for a larger white truck out here, 1085 GOH. It was an MVA.
Copy, County turnaround, ETA 4 mics.
10-4, thank you. Oh, that was pretty funny. Yeah, we usually have tow service on. However, we can't. I don't think we have it on tonight. I don't think we have a tow service on tonight. But they wouldn't be able to get this one in anyway. They probably could on a flatbed, but it would look very unrealistic. You better be careful. There's murder kitties out here, man. I'm sorry, cute, lovable kitties, according to Manuel. I don't know what kind of truck this is. Or did it not? Did I cancel it by accident?
New dispatch, undefined, 1085 Great Ocean Highway, postal.
I'm trying to cancel that. How do you cancel it?
Control 3 Frank 54.
Go ahead, Frank 54.
10-6 en route says Polito Medical.
Copy.
Kind of freaked me out there for a second. It started leaking fuel.
Hey, buddy.
Oh.
Thirsty.
I don't know if you do you still hear that on your side? I don't know if you hear that or not.
No, I don't think I do now.
Okay, it stopped. I think I'm imagining things. I heard fuel leaking, and then anyway, County Tow picked it up. All right, man. Are you sure you don't need a ride anywhere? You got someone picking you up?
If you want to take me to like the nearest gas station, I can call a cab from there.
All right, so let's go back to Ron's gas station. It's going to be down further down this way.
All right.
On GOH. And now I do need to tell you, all right, this is just company policy. If you're going to get in my vehicle, I have to do a quick pat down.
I do have a .50 pistol in my vest.
Okay. Do you have a weapons permit?
Yes.
Okay, you're good. Come on. All right, just kind of face that way just for a sec. I'm gonna pat you down real fast.
Control, I'm 125. Can I get the call ID from the police?
AFM 125.
Okay, come on. Go ahead and hop in the passenger side. Y'all trying to scare the shit out of me, JT? Ah, I forgot. Okay, so I took off. There's a switchblade that you have on you as well, okay? I'll be giving that back to you.
All right.
All right, you have to kind of be careful with that one because some law enforcement have a little bit of a problem with the switchblades. But other than that, should be good.
Okay.
But I'll hand it back to you since you're having a kind of a round of bad luck right now. Sam 81 control.
Would it be irony if I said it's my lucky boot knife?
Go ahead, Sam 81.
Controller, show me en route to Ron's gas station. Give me
I certainly don't feel lucky today.
Copy, advising by tonight.
No, I feel you on that. Yeah, I don't know if you would call it a lucky knife.
I did get out of the truck before I went over the cliff. I'll give it that.
That's a good thing.
Or before it exploded.
Yeah, that would have been a really bad night for you because you would have been like way down the cliff. You would have had to call. We probably would have had to call you a rescue helicopter or something. Who knows? We not have seen you back for the rest of the night, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. I honestly thought the truck was possessed. I didn't realize the fuel was leaking.
Yeah, it was kind of leaking a little bit there. But luckily, I think they towed it away just in case. You also have, I think your voice box is a little bit elevated. I don't know if you're in that shouting in my ear or not.
I might be talking a little louder than I should be.
Flex your Z key. Bottom right, look.
Did that help?
Does it say normal volume? To the bottom right.
998 dispatch. Can I get a call ID for my traffic stop at 2030?
No, it says megaphone.
Joshua Road.
Okay, yeah, change that to normal.
898, it's going to be 10614.
Just press it again until you get to normal.
Copy.
How's that?
That's a little bit better. Man, these locals, man.
Yeah.
They love to slam the brakes and then put their blinker on.
I've had ones just suddenly switch lanes. Riding on a bike, too, so I started flying.
Oh, yeah. Alrighty, there you go.
Okay, thank you very much.
Yeah, not a problem. All right, be safe now.
I will. Thank you, officer.
Oh, you're welcome. Oh yeah, thank you for telling me that. Where's he at? Forgot to give his weapons. Be back over here. Where'd he go? DK, if you ever want to, you can come to this building right here. There's all kinds of cool stuff for civilians. Maybe he's in here. Oh, Mr. Stockman. Mr. Stockman. Hello.
Control on 125, 13
Adam 125, 10-8, 0045.
Alright, I gave it back to him. He's probably AFK or something. There you go, DK. You run into him. I think DK may be on the server. Hey, hopefully we won't fall through the map again. You say I'm A1 controlling, you show me cut back, code 4 tonight.
2781, code 4 tonight, 0046.
Sam 81 control, can I get a call ID for that MVA? It was on GOH. Thank you.
Is that 1085 GOH or 1000 GOH?
I think it may have been 1085. And bye.
Receive. If it's the 1085, it's 10620, 10620.
10-4, thank you. Okay. They brought back Los Santos, San Fierro, y Las Venturas. That'd be kind of cool.
3 Frank, 5-4, status check.
3 Frank, 5-4, code 4, and now 10-8.
10-8, 0047.
Hey, the redneck EMT, how's it going, man? Thank you there, JT, for that those bits, man. Sorry we haven't had a chance to look over at chat in a while. Andy11222, thank you for following over here, man. North King, thank you for following. Cold Fever. EUR Eagle, thank you for following. Thank you, Bassman, for that dono. Go ahead and clear your postal. Yeah, I need to. I definitely need to do that.
Control 4 Noir, 98, copy, copy.
Noir 98.
4 Noir 98, have you en route, 3036 Panorama Drive, 3036 Panorama, for motor vehicle accident with injuries. I have no further this time. Fire is on scene.
A lot of motor vehicle accidents. The third one in the last hour.
Receive 00. Do I have a county unit able to back 3036 Panorama Drive?
10-4, Sammy, do you want to attach me?
781 3036 Panorama for motor vehicle accident with injuries and Firearm.
10-4, show me en route.
New dispatch. Panorama Drive 3036. 3036.
It'd be kind of cool if they could route us automatically in the postal, like automatically do that as a script,
3,
you know?
Frank. 3.
We're going to old school tonight, guys. If you're just not joining us, we got the rotary light Crown Vic out. We haven't used this particular vehicle in a couple months. Holy shit, bro. Let's just go code 3. Just like in real life. When I'm in my ambulance, that's what people do to me. Fucking assholes, man. They're like, oh, Christmas.
Control 2781.
2781.
I'm gonna go have you stand down, keep you available, just in case. Can I get 3 Frank 54 now, 3036 Panorama?
10-4.
10-4, I'll be in route 3036.
0050.
Hey, Bassman.
Yeah, if they don't look over their shoulders, they think they own the road. They want to merge into your lane. I swear to God, sometimes I just wish I had a ray gun like GTA and you can just automatically move them out of your way with it.
Bassman, I know, right? I feel that way all the time. Now, I don't usually drive the ambulance too much. I mean, I have many times. You could be clearing intersections, you know, full blown. I mean, you're like this.
I'm gonna be code 4 here.
You know, and then you're even doing this. All the way through the intersection, people are oblivious. They're on the phones, listening to their music. They're like, oh. They look so surprised when you're there, like, right in their grill. Oh my God, where did he come from? In your rearview mirror for the last 10 minutes. Hey there, Officer Turbs. How's it going, man? You need some crack? Yeah, I know, Officer Turbs. I need some crack.
And then they look at you like you're the idiot for being in their way.
Exactly. Right, Bassa? They look at you like, how dare you? You know, like I'm more important than you. I'm more important than that person having their heart attack. I have to get home and eat my, you know, SpaghettiOs, my ramen noodle. How dare you? You know, then they're like,
How dare you?
and I just want to slap them, you know what I'm saying?
Control, I'm 125, 10-6.
Adam 125, 10-6, 0052.
Looked to me like he's slamming on his brakes. Yeah, BTK sniper. Yeah, exactly. You could be going complete code 3. Now, where I am, we don't have rumblers, but you know, rumblers in, like, say, New York, for example, they're designed to actually affect the human body. They did a lot of research on rumblers. It's supposed to, like, overcome a lot of, like, if their music is up too loud, it's supposed to, like, shake them a bit, you know, like an inner core body in their brain or something. I'm not joking either. They call it the rumbler. Is Jess playing?
3 Frank 54 1023.
I don't think so.
Hey Benzo is a delivery
Copy, Frank
driver
54
for
on
GoPost.
0053.
Can't do to get a CDL for my job.
Good question. I would, DK. It's only one button press, DK. You know what I mean? I would, just in case. Because you just go to the the DMV screen and just apply, just do the commercial driver license, set the expiration. Mainly it's we're looking for like the big semis, you know what I mean, like the bigger ones.
North 98 dispatch, can you show me in route to Sandy Medical?
The bigger vehicles.
R98 en route Sandy 0054.
Yeah, on the interstate, I can see that would be kind of useless. For the rumblers, mainly in the city. They can clear intersections real good. We're about to move to another area. Hey, Bassman, thank you, man. 10 gifted subs from Bassman. Guys, make sure y'all thank Bassman.
Basman gifted a tier 1 sub to Alex Motok.
There you go, Alex. Thank you, Bassman. Sub hype. Yeah, baby. He probably popped in a little bit earlier. Or just following, the channel. No, we're kind of all over. We're sergeant, so complete patrol. Do a little bit of everything. We're just shooting a little bit of radar, chilling out a little bit. You can follow over here. Is it God Drip? Thank you, man. No, you're good there, BTK. We were just talking about commercial driver license. There's some people in the chat that are members here that are probably not on the server right now, or eventually will be on the server. So that they're asking some questions about the commercial driver's license and all that. But usually it's the bigger vehicles, the semis, that we strictly enforce those. But it's just a button click, It's nothing special. FTOs, I told them that I could be an FTO. But they have a couple other deputies doing that. And then there's a LSPD guy doing it too. Yeah, we have a courthouse in Los Santos. A pretty big one too. I've taken the stream in there a couple of times, or at least one time anyway. Got upstairs and downstairs. Yeah, I bet BTK. You can probably spot the officers, right, that are really on their game. That have that urge to want to learn, I hope that was y'all. And not a deputy in dire need right now. Did somebody do that? Arctic? Did you do that? How dare you?
North 98 Spanish train.
How dare you?
Greta would be disappointed, Arctic.
Filled with bugs.
I'm sending Greta Thornburg to your house, Arctic. Okay.
Copy 0059. Three Frank 54. You still in the garage?
Frank 54, I'm helping fight the bug infestation at Sandy Medical at this time.
Sandy Medical? What? Ew.
And for it was a bug infestation.
Sandy Medical, ew.
10-4, we may need
Hey,
to
get muddy.
exterminator if possible.
Thank you for following over here, man.
Copy.
What do they have, like cockroach infestation or something? That's disgusting. Especially at a medical center. They need to clean better over there. Alright guys, this is one of our favorite spots right here. They can't see us coming or going. Lower this down. They're gonna tag us one here in a minute. Yeah, BTK. Oh shit, who did that?
Alright, now mommy,
Oh,
daddy
fuck.
button.
Arctic, goddamn.
How dare you?
That scared the shit out of me. Arctic. How dare you, young lady? God damn. Do. We're gonna wash. Yes, I know there's a car wash over there. I'm lazy, okay? What can I say? There we go. It's party, huh? Sexy.
Bafflation.
Thank you for following me, King. King T. Yeah, BTK. I feel you on that. I do a lot of training as a medic. And the new medics that are coming on board, I can usually spot one, you know, that will be a go-getter, that's willing to learn, things like that. So say, for example, if we go out to a code 3 call and there's a little kid, right? Say under the age of 10.
Yes, Benzo-san, you must learn to wash on and wash off.
Wash on, that's right. Wax on, wax off. Right, Bassman? Benzo-san must learn to wax on, wax off. Hey, Buck. Thank you for following over here, man. But yeah, if I get a medic that's training under me, and it's a little kid under 10 years old, and I'll instruct them to start an IV. And if I hear any words of, I'm not really comfortable, can you do this? Here you go, Bassman. That's a big red flag for me, because I'd rather have them, because you have to learn. You have to. Now, if it's a true emergency, I will step in and help. But if it's a semi, emergency, non-emergency, you know what I mean? Like, just enough that they need an IV, they have to practice. They have to. So if I hear from any of my medics that, hey, can you do this for me, or I don't feel comfortable, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, okay, and I'll do it. And then I have a nice little word with them. And if I hear it twice, then I'll tell them, you're not ready.
Bafflation.
I'll look at them and say, you even lift, bro. What I say.
Control Bravo 226, copy call. Bravo.
Licensed medic.
Bravo 226, scheduled property check. It's going to be 7128 Howick Ave at the, believed to be a car dealership. I have no further.
Sure is quiet here, huh?
Sure is Q here, huh?
Bravo 226.
At the moment, yes.
0104.
Oh, really? There be TK? Yeah, if they're not even assertive enough to ask questions, you know what I mean? That's a big red flag. Like if they feel socially inept where they cannot, you know, actually speak to the public like that, or handle someone who's in dire need, dire stress, or someone who's yelling in their face. And, you know,
dispatch, you can show both units back 10-8.
you lose control, why not? It's the only way you learn, man.
498, copy, both units available.
Gotta get your hands dirty. You gotta be willing to, you know, in the medical field, you gotta be willing to make a few mistakes, but just obviously not the dosages. Stick them in the arm with an IV, you miss, so what? Doesn't matter. Stick them again. And stick them again. Only way to learn. What are you trying to do there, Freaky? What mode is the chat in? It's in the S mode. Nice try. It's in the 3-second mode. Yeah, if you're gonna freeze under pressure, then, you know,
Control number 98. What's your status and cap?
you gotta gather your wits, man.
Copy, just verify.
You have to gather your wits. When you got someone screaming, "Don't let me die." Yeah. S and Q. Yeah, don't run into any gas pumps. Right.
Control 3 Frank 54.
3 Frank 54.
3 Frank 54. Start you 1040.
Craziest call I've been to.
Or to be the Toledo Sheriff's Office for an inbound request.
Oh man, I've been to
4, I'll be north that way from
so many
Sandy
freaking
Medical.
so many freaking calls.
Trying to catch up to the vehicle, eastbound Joshua from Harmony. Headed towards Sandy. It's a black, some sort of vehicle. 91 and a 35. If any units are set up.
Copy, break 2781.
2781.
Then look out, black vehicle 91 and the 35 heading towards Sandy from East Joshua.
10-4.
King 21, want to go attack you, sir?
1 King 21, sure. I've lost it.
Closing.
I copy.
Sam 81, I was shooting radar right there. Didn't see him come by. Sam 81, I'm gonna head back towards Alhambra area if he took a left there.
1 King 21, I'm behind him now. I'm just passing Sandy PD at on Joshua.
10-4. I thought he was in. I thought that was the sheriff.
44 Ocean, Lincoln, Tom 427.
I'll give you a return on that.
Check.
Item 125 today. Item 145 today, 0108, break, King 21.
Good.
44, Ocean, Lincoln Tom, 327, does not return.
Try 427 at the end. Ocean Lincoln Tom 427.
10-4, sorry.
Yeah, he hadn't got to me yet. I thought he was. I thought that was earlier.
Just verify the plate you got is 44
What the
Ocean
fuck was
Lincoln
that?
Tom 427. You try
This bird.
try an O instead of, or try a 0 instead of Ocean. Just double check.
Yeah, stand by, got returns on now. Just give me a moment.
Is this the same guy from earlier, I guess?
Control 121, 44, 0, Lincoln Tom 427, comes back valid registration, valid insurance, to a Dylan Satch.
Copy. Show me traffic with Sam 81, and I believe it's 98 as well behind me. We're going to be 2050 Chuck Chansey Passage Road.
2050 Chansey's Passage, 0110.
Sam 81, are we going to be felony?
Negative. Well, he's yielded quickly. We'll just see where it is.
10-4.
Roll 26 to 23. 226, copy.
New dispatch, 2050, Sheik Kansky Passage.
Control 3 Frank, that's one.
Go ahead.
Standing here just for a second.
Chat up
'cause-
911 call come in. So the man is stuck inside of the impound lot, and the gate is stuck. I don't know how he got
I'm just
it.
gonna break off. That's up.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, en route.
You're good.
Yeah,
I'll
we don't
stay
need
here with the
three.
sheriff just for a few minutes.
Yes,
Make sure
sir.
he's okay. All right. Thanks for your assistance.
No problem.
All right. Thanks.
You guys been behind me for
I know,
a
right,
minute,
Bassel?
and I was like, wait,
Copy 10-01.
wait, when did you flip your lights on?
Well, when I tried to flip my lights on way back in Harmony. Does that ring a
scaring the
bell?
shit
When
out
you
of
may
me.
have maybe having a little fun with the speed of your car?
I don't know about that, but wait, did you ever like, I never heard anything. I never saw anything either.
Okay, that's fine. I was just trying to catch up to you, and then once I got caught up to you, I never had my lights on until now.
Oh, so you just put your lights on?
That is correct. I put my lights on when I tried to pull you over in Harmony, but you were speeding away, and so I waited to catch up to you at a normal speed when you decided to all of a sudden know what the speed limit was, and then I now executed a traffic stop. So without reaching for it, do you have your license on you?
Yeah.
Okay, where's it located?
Under my butt.
Okay, any rocket launchers, hand grenades, guns, weapons, drugs, anything in the car I need to worry about?
I do have a pistol on me.
Okie dokie, that would have been a good thing to lead the conversation with, is, hey officer or deputy, I have a pistol on me.
Oh, sorry, I was just waiting for the question.
Okay, well, feel free to interrupt that moment anytime. Please turn off the vehicle.
Okay.
Okay, this other deputy here is gonna come over to your side, and we're gonna just have you get out of the vehicle here. So please step out of the vehicle.
Okay.
Where's that weapon located?
Under my shirt.
Okay. Stay just like that. Okay. Don't reach for it. Okay.
Violation.
Okay. I got it.
Alright.
You want me to put him in? Are we going to detain him or for the moment, or is he okay?
Yeah, we'll just talk to him for now.
Okay.
All right, boss. Where's your? Go ahead and grab your ID for me now that we got that weapon off you. We're gonna get you, and also please, if you could walk over to the side there. I just don't want you to get hit by any random cars over here.
He just wanted to do a normal patrol, but he was trying to do a scene and
You
he was
can grab
speeding
me that
and
license, please.
then he had a pistol on him, and now he's all sad because he could very well be arrested, or we're unsure yet. We'll see how this goes.
All right, sir. What's the name on this license?
Dylan Satch.
Okay, can you spell that for me, please?
Dylan, you know, common spelling, and then Satch, S-A-T-C-H.
Frank 5-4,
I can go look him up if you want.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Okay.
Here's the stuff.
Okay, thank you. Wasn't even loaded.
Control. Can you show me a 3040?
That would have sucked for him to do a scene. Pulls out the weapon to shoot it, and then all of a sudden, wah, wah, wah.
Can I get a description of the individual?
Damn Karens
Gotta be a
everywhere.
man. Where,
You know what I mean, Benzo?
Cornrows with tattoos all
Yeah, I do know what you mean.
I'll be
There's a
code
lot of
4 right
lot of
now,
Karens
no
out here.
additionals needed.
Therefore. Control 3 Frank 5-4.
Go ahead, sir.
I got another pending call at 1049 Toledo Boulevard. It's an officer request stating that they're notified by medical services saying that you wanted to speak with them after getting out of the hospital. They were involved in a motor vehicle accident. We're at City Medical.
10-4, I'll be en route there.
Okay.
If it's double the speed limit, that's okay, but because it's 3 times now, you feel bad?
Correct.
Oh, okay. I just want to make sure I understand your logic here when the judge asks. Okay. Welcome back.
Okay. He's good. Weapons license, ID's good. Registration is good.
Have a CCW?
Yeah, he's got a, well, it's just a, no, not a concealed. Just weapons.
Oh, okay. Mr. Dillon, you realize you don't have a concealed weapons permit, meaning you can't have the weapon concealed on your person like that, like you just had it, right?
Bro, 26, nobody back here.
Where am I supposed to keep it?
Keep it in your trunk.
0116.
Oh. Okay.
Out of your, directly out of your reach and not on your person. That's simple. Okay? That's illegal that you just keep it on your person without a CCW.
Well, this is my first time keeping it on my person.
Okay, well, we're not going to be doing that again. Alright, just hang tight with this deputy here for a second and I'll be right back with you.
Okay, Mr. Satch. Okay, Sergeant Benzola sent to Sheriff's Office. Alright, so if you want to have that on your person, what you want to do is go to the Sheriff's Station. You can go to the one in Plato, for example, and you can apply for a concealed handgun license, okay, as long as you have no felonies on your record, which I did not see.
Yeah.
But if you're in the car, it needs to go in your glove compartment or in the trunk. Because the moment you walk out of the car, and if anything happens in the state, if you know what I mean, and they found the, you know, the pistol on you, then it's going to be an issue. So we'll see what the sheriff says here.
3 Frank 5-4, code 4, 10-8.
3 Frank 5-4, 10-8, 0117.
Dun dun dun. I know, JT. I can tell. These
Suck
murder
it,
kitties.
nerd.
Suck a nerd. If there is
Control
a murder kitty,
Sam 81 with 1 King 21 status track.
Sam 81. We're gonna be code 4, still 23 2050 traffic stop.
10-4.
Now you got me worried, JT. If I see one or hear one, I'm gonna jump on top of his car. That's the plan. Knowing my luck, I'll slide over the car right into his mouth.
0118.
That'd be my luck. Like, literally slide over the car and then, like, right inside his mouth.
That's what she said.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I mean, my apologies to the new people that are watching that get offended very easily. My apologies. Whoop. That's a good one. Can you blow that in my face? It's been a while since I had a cigarette. Sheriff won't let me smoke on the job.
Sure, man.
Thanks. Right there. Yeah. Okay, thanks. Hey, can I have a puff? Can I have a puff real fast?
Yeah.
Here, let me face this way.
Yeah, take a bow.
Okay. Yep, thanks.
Yeah, no problem.
No, that's not weed. Just joking. We like to have a bit of fun. I mean, yeah, it is a realistic RP server, but I am the sarcastic one. I like to have a little bit of fun, you know. Just good old boys. Never meaning no harm. Ouch. Ooh. Not a good sound.
4998, 3 Frank 54 to back, party call.
Yeah.
98. 54.
4998 with 3 Frank 54 to back, 4024 Route 68, 4024 Route 68 for a robbery that just occurred. RP says 4 males walked into a store and took all the clothes.
Oh,
wearing
okay.
Cowboy hats.
Yeah, I'll do that here.
Apparently drove off in an RV. Unknown if the color's still on scene.
1 second here.
Sir, Satch, do we have permission to open your trunk to put your firearm in there so that we can safely give it back to you?
Yeah.
Dancing route 0121.
Alright, Sarge, do you want to throw that in the trunk for him?
Sure.
Alright, Mr. Satch, I'm going to cut you a deal of a lifetime. Okay? Here's the thing. I could be taking you to jail right now. You probably know that.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're not going to do that today. Alright? Instead, I'm going to basically verbally warn you that you should not have your firearm on you or in your glove box type of thing. It's you don't have a CCW permit. If you'd like to apply for one, you could get one at the court. All right. In the meantime, I am going to cite you for reckless driving. It is a misdemeanor charge. Because of your speed, 91 into 35, that's what qualifies for that. There could have been a child playing across the street. It's not a good situation. But I'm not going to take you to jail for it. It's just a citation, which you can, if you choose to, fight at a later time. So this is a written citation here, so it's not a mission of guilt. Just promise to take care of this in the court of law. You can also pay the fine if you'd like to. If you want to plead no contest, you'll be able to do that as well. You understand?
Yes.
Sounds so distraught.
All right. If I could just have you sign here, please.
It takes a little while to get all the server. Mark. Oh, Mark. He's so funny.
Okay, there's your copy, sir. All right.
Is there an RP
so your firearm has been placed safely in your trunk. Please, you know, keep it there. You get my drift? And just give us a chance to get back to our vehicles. Once we turn off our lights, you're going to be free to go. Keep it slow and keep it safe, okay?
Yeah, thank you. Wait,
Okay,
so how do I get a CCW or whatever?
You could apply through the court system. That's going to be your best bet.
I can't just go to like the sheriff's office.
You could do that too, but the court system is if you check your city paperwork. You'll be able to find out more information about the court system, and you can ask questions within the city if you get my drift.
Alright, thank you.
with 1 King 21 status check.
Alright, have a good day.
You too.
1 King 21 will be at adult 10-8 in 30 seconds.
Copy.
Thanks, sir.
Alright, no problem.
Made me drop
For
my
a
coffee, I'll tell you that, man.
Yeah, for a second there, I didn't think you saw the citation. You were waving it right in his face.
Yeah, you know. Maybe he needs an eye test too. Alright,
Yeah.
thanks a bunch.
All
I'll
right,
catch you
take
later.
care. All right, we'll see you. Pick a wreck.
1 King 21, you can show all units 10-8.
Copy 10-8, 0124.
Pick a wreck. All right, I'm gonna try to reload this. Bassman, you're saying, let me read. Let's see here. Can you set the bits thing? Oh yeah. I'm gonna. I'll have to go back and hopefully it doesn't reset the thing, but it is what it is. So let me try to redo this. It's gonna be a little laggy for a sec. We'll see if that fixes it, Bassman. Sometimes that counter at the top goes down, which is weird. I don't know why it does that.
Ocean 19, on scene.
Here's the Crown Vic.
10-9.
A little dirty right now. It gets dirty pretty fast, so that's the bad part.
Copy.
It gets dirty.
Show Ocean 19 on scene.
Hey, firm, you can keep me
There you go, Bassman. Hey, thank you, man.
Copy. 10-8.
There we go.
Control Adam 125. Copy.
I think it has to do with the server thing. Stream Elements, you know. Sometimes it gets like
Adam 125.
synchronization off or something, you know.
Adams Apple Boulevard. 8171
Sorry about that,
Adams
DK.
Apple Boulevard. Scheduled property check. This could be at another car dealership.
What's the deal with the car dealerships lately?
10-4, I'll be in route, code 116.
Copy en route 0126.
What is the deal with that?
Stop calling me Karen.
That's fine, we'll go back to what we
Used
used
to call you.
Thanks.
You're welcome, bitch.
It's too bad that your mods can do it, though the message says it's got to be checked by the mods, but the mods can't see it to unflag it. I was trying to say the sound you made of despair could be a good sound alert.
Hey, Night Cop.
Night Cop 35 rated my stream with 34 viewers. Holy
Hey,
shit.
Night Cop. Holy shit. You'll like that. Hey, Night Cop, thank you very much there, sir. Really do appreciate that. Thank you guys for the follows. They're American Death Trap. Back to Blue. Farmer Joe. Thank you, man. It gets a little bit laggy over here sometimes, guys. Apologize. Wait, what's that? Thank you there, Night Cop. Hey, thank you, man, for the raid. Really appreciate that, host. Be sure to check out Night Cop 35, guys, over on Twitch. And I do believe, I know for a fact he has a YouTube channel as well. And he's IRL officer, so make sure you check him out, guys. Listen, Linda, we're gonna pull over this truck, Linda, okay? I think it's probably gonna be an AI, though. We're rolling out. If you guys are just not joining us, thank you guys for showing up, by the way. That is a AI. Haha. Yeah, welcome, guys. That is an AI. Can't pull them over. We are rolling out with an old school Crown Vic, guys. Look at this thing. We got the rotary lights and everything. We don't use this one very much. It's a little dirty. Let's see if I can go over here and get a car wash real fast. Did it actually clean? I thought I did that. No. It's being a little finicky right now. Here we go. Yeah, Bassman. Yeah, I feel you on that, by the way. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I don't know why it does that. Hey, the official Batman, thank you, man, for coming over here. And Bill Cop. Shane, thank you, man, for following over here as well. Hey, DJ. DJ Next Zone. Thank you, man. We're in the Los Santos Sheriff's Office. On this server, we don't really recognize Blaine County, you know, as an official, you know, department, if you will. These city vehicles right here, also, by the way, they're based off Fresno County, California. They probably don't have any more of these vehicles in stock, if you know what I mean. And if they do, they probably have over 300,000 miles. Pretty much guaranteed. Probably not. We have a lot of other vehicles that we ride out in. If you're new to the channel over here, we do the Tahoe's FPIUs. We got a 2020 FPIU about 3 weeks ago, a month ago. Sometimes we'll ride out with slick tops on those particular vehicles as well. And we have an F-150 as well.
Yankee Charlie 1 control.
We do have a live dispatch.
Traffic when you're ready.
And we do have some people on the server that are IRL police officers as well.
Gonna be eastbound Route 68 3045 with a blue
thirsty.
Sultan.
Like thirsty?
You get hydrated.
How can you tell?
Copy eastbound 3045 Route 68.
Does my voice sound raspy?
0130.
Nashville, South Carolina is at halftime. 1-1. Oh, okay. Very cool. We do have a lot of sports fans usually watching. This particular server here, it's called Silver Lining Roleplay. We try to stick to realism as much as possible. And so we RP pretty much everything we possibly can.
Alright, now mommy, daddy button.
Including dick punches, you know. You know that happens in real life. Arctic. Right, the mommy daddy button. And our goal is looking for civilians out here running amok.
Damn Karens everywhere. You know what I mean, Benzo?
Rear, closing.
I do know what you mean.
90125, 23.
Hey, Dragonfire.
90125, copy on scene 0132.
Hey, JT, thank you, Rand, for those bits, man. Earlier, yeah. Thank you there, JT. JT Law. JT Law is a law enforcement officer as well.
4 North 98 with 3 Frank 54, status check.
You're a lieutenant, right? JT?
Front, closing.
How many people are on at any given time? On the low end, it can get about 30, 32 people. On the high end, it's 64.
4 North 98 with 3 Frank 54, status check.
If you hear people not responding to the radio,
Code 4 here.
sounds out of breath.
Are you okay?
Chip got stuck in the throat. We're good now, though.
Okay, just take a deep breath. Go for it.
We do like to have fun. So we...
You can show both units. 10-8. Bolo your way.
Hey, copy. Are you sure you're code 4? Sounds like you're having a hard time.
I want to queue up so bad, but I can't. Sounds like he's on a particular website, if you know what I mean.
Run.
Come on, bro.
Sounds like he's possibly okay, but I'll stay with him for the moment.
10-4.
Imagine the
Control at 1.5.
certain music, the P-Hub music coming on.
Copy. Properties code 4, you're code 4. Everyone's okay. 10-8-0-1-3-4.
Yeah, this server's right up my alley because a lot of people on here, they like to RP, but they also like to have some fun and be a little sarcastic and, you know, just kind of funny humor at the same time, you know. We do have the Wraith radar system bottom right. Yeah, baby. Da 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 da. We are snug in this bush, guys. We're up in here tight.
That's what she said.
Oh, so sorry. Didn't mean to offend the newcomers. You have to read my bio. Sorry. You trying to scare me? You got mountain kitty cougars out here?
4998 with 2 Sam 81. Copy another priority call.
Sam 81. Got a priority call, guys.
Nor 98.
5-4, Mark 98 is 10-6 temporarily, IRL.
Copy. Frank 5-4, you gonna be able to copy your priority call?
Yes, sir.
2781 with 3 Frank 5-4, priority call 2000 Sonora Freeway for a motor vehicle accident with injuries. Male on a motorbike is unresponsive, struck by another vehicle. We have fire en route. Unknown, direction at travel 0135.
New dispatch.
781 responding code 3.
Sonora Freeway.
Frank 5-4, en route from Harmony.
0135.
Okay, so the new people that are coming to the channel, what I do in real life is I'm a paramedic. So and some of the in real life cops that are on the server, they like to say criminal. Go figure, right?
Front closing. Rear away.
What a noob uninstall.
What a noob uninstall. Most dangerous things on the server, not the criminals, it's the AI. Now this Crown Vic is pretty fast, so I'll give it that. There we go.
Frank 5-4, 1022.
Report.
Got another dispatcher on. Dun, dun, dun. They did say 2000, right? Um, 2000 Sonora Freeway. M81 to Frank 54 direct.
Frank 5-4, go ahead, Frank.
Frank 54, what's your 20?
It is going to be 2000 Sonora Freeway. Continue on Sonora Freeway as if you were going to Toledo. You'll see us under the main sign here.
10-4. They're going to be back down here. Postals are just a suggestion, I guess, right? I mean, There they are. Duh. See how the postal changes dramatically? You know what I
Are
mean?
you sure you don't need a navigator, LOL?
See, it goes from 2055 to 2000, like right there. But it's also, you have to remember, over that mountain over there, still 2000. But he did say Sonora, so I should have just stayed there. I know, right, Batsman? I need a IRL too, man. Pretty bad at that. Okay, let's see what's going on.
Howdy.
Howdy. How's it going?
So, yeah, I can give you the quick briefing here so we can optimize this. It seems like the cab in front of us hit a local, the motorcycles that are just always pulling out here. You know.
Oh, gotcha.
So this individual I've already separated is the driver. If you want to take his statement, and then there was a witness, which is the guy in the black sweatshirt, and I'll take his statements.
Okay.
Yeah, just kind of got it organized for when you got here.
Okay, I appreciate it. And this is the driver right here.
Excuse me, yeah, sorry. And to our left here with the I guess they're both wearing black and blue jeans, so that's an awful explanation, but by my convict, yes.
I know, you're good. All right, thanks.
Take care.
Hi, how you doing, sir?
Howdy.
Howdy. Sergeant Benzola, Central Sheriff's Office. So, what's going on? So, can you explain? You're the driver of the cab?
Yes, sir.
Okay, what is your name?
Dave Jackson. I met you earlier.
Oh, yeah, Mr. Jackson. That's right. All right. Okay. And so can you explain what happened?
Well, I was just driving the speed limit, and then all of a sudden he stopped in front of me to let his buddy pass, but I didn't see it. Too late.
Okay. All right. And about how fast do you think you were going?
65, 70. Speed limit, I guess.
Control
Okay.
2, Sam 81, status check.
You Sam 81. We're going to be code 4 still on scene. 2000 Sonora Freeway.
It is 70, right?
Copy 0141.
Correct.
Okay,
It
yeah,
is
just
70. Yeah, you're good. Okay, so he kind of pulled out in front of you from, was he like parked over here or something like that?
Yeah, indeed.
Yankee Charlie 1, copy.
Okay, so due to the motor vehicle incident, I do need to ask anything to drink, any alcohol, anything like that?
No, sir. I cannot
Any,
do it on the job.
Okay, no medications, narcotics, anything make you sleepy?
I
make
do
you
have
feel weird?
medication.
Okay, what do you normally take?
Antidepressant.
Okay, do you know the name of it?
It's a difficult name.
Try me.
Kind of forgot it actually. Gonna have to ask my doctor.
Okay, you're good. You're good. What does it start with by chance? Do you happen to... Oh, you're good. I mean, you're good. How long have you been taking that medication?
2 years. Since I'm out of military.
Okay, and you're used to taking that, right?
Yes, indeed.
And no alcohol combined with that?
No, sir.
Okay, alright, stand by just one sec. Hey, how's it going?
Hey, I'm not doing too bad. I just want to let you know, it was the taxi and the bike in front, and they're both good. They're not leaking anything.
Okay, thank you very much. And it's going to be a DOA local?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, very good.
All right.
I appreciate your help.
Yeah, thank you.
Is that Matthew?
Yep.
What's up, Matthew?
How's it going, Benzo?
Good.
Benzo?
Yep. Alright. Well, thanks a lot for coming out. Appreciate it.
Alright, yeah, you have a good one.
Alright, you too. Thanks. Okay. Let's see here. Alex, are you...
How's it going?
I don't think we even have a TED on tonight, do we?
Nope, just kind of making shift in it as we go.
Okay. All right. Well, I can. What was the truck involved too, or 'cause I was confused
So
on
he
that.
was, he said he was coming from Toledo towards Sandy here, and he saw it, and then he had to like turn around and come back into this lane of travel. So that's actually why he's turning around now. I told him he could cross the median up there,
okay,
so he
I
could
gotcha.
continue on his direction.
Okay.
But he
All
was
right.
just, good citizen, letting us know what was up.
Okay.
And he said, the motorcycle acted funny, etc. Like,
Yeah. All right. There's going to be really no much of investigation here. I'll take a few pictures.
I agree. This just seems super unlucky, unfortunately.
Yeah. So we'll probably I'll probably do just like a brief incident report, and then you can go ahead and clear out of here if you want. I'll just probably end up measuring a few things, take a few pictures, let him get out of here.
Joshua Road,
Perfect.
3010.
All right.
With a black
I appreciate it.
Take care.
All right. Thanks a lot.
Just letting you know, I'm going to be moving the vehicle behind you. You can stay where you are, though. Just
Yeah,
don't lean
Mr.
out.
Jackson, we can come back over here on this side. Back over here. Okay, so Mr. Jackson, so I'm the member of the TED Enforcement Division. That's Traffic Enforcement. So what I'm going to do is take some pictures of the incident, the front of your vehicle, rear, and then also the dead local that's over there, if you know what I mean.
Yes,
So
sure.
what I'm going to do is, if you want to, you could probably just, if you want to lean, actually, I'd probably just have a seat right there. This will only take a couple of minutes, but I'm going to go ahead and just take a few pictures and let you get out of here, okay?
Okay, no problem.
All right. Later on, you can get an incident report number later on if
Yeah.
you want to use it for your company or whatnot, because I'm sure they're going to need it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it was a fatality, so. All right, these things happen.
Oh, Jesus.
Are you new to the state?
Just a week, I guess, for my mom, you know.
Okay. Yeah, you have to be really careful right here because a lot of locals love to come out in groups of 3. About 95% of the time you drive this way.
Yeah,
They time
sometimes
it
I
right.
see them.
It's like insurance scams, you know how they do. I'm not
Yeah,
saying that's what he
indeed.
did to you, but you know, I'm just saying.
Yeah, gotcha.
All right, well, just have a seat. I'll be right with you, okay?
Okay, no problem.
781 to Frank 54. I'm going to pull up there where you are.
10-4.
Unit calling 10-9.
That was radio traffic between 81 and myself, but Frank 54, I'll be code 4, 10-8.
Copy 10-8, 3145.
It's the motherfucking Eagle Double G. Snoop Dogg.
There you go. Sam 81 control. You can go ahead and reattach me to that. I'm going to be on scene doing an incident report at 2000 Store.
What's that car doing on the side of the road behind you,
Copy.
bro?
And Sam 81, if I can get a call ID. Thank you.
I'll put it in the notes.
10-4. Back over there. Bassman. You know, I'm not sure. It could be a local, but I doubt it. It's probably his friend or something.
Time for
Still at
some tea,
125 with
biscuits and a
Bravo
bit of
226
whip-ass.
today.
Adam 125. Bravo 226.
Adam 125 with Bravo 226. 8200 Cortez Street. 8200 Cortez Street. In progress. 4 males, possibly related to a bolo that NOR 98 put out for a theft. They're wearing overalls and all have cowboy hats on. They've seen a lot of clothing. There's a lot of clothing in an RV and they're partying. Got no further.
Copies looking now. Bravo 226, code 6 from Pillbox Hill.
Copy, both en route 0147 and just stand by. I'm about to read out a bolo. It's possibly related to this bolo.
I wish there was a way to I think the admin can delete these things.
Oh, yes, period, copy of bolo. Be on the lookout for a truck, license plate 68 Ida Lincoln Romeo 683. Is Zirconium Journey, Brown 1969, it's an RV. Subjects are wanted for questions. Last seen 4024 Route 68. 4 white males in cowboy hats wearing overalls stole about $2,000 worth of merchandise.
We're just going to do that.
Issuing agencies LSSO if found, contact Benjamin King, NOR 98. No further. Clear 0148.
I wish I could delete him and then put the body bag down. Be kind of cool, right? I know, Arctic. It's more right now. It feels more like a warning, you know, like helping me out, because you know those mountain kitties are all over the place. Mainly back over there, but they can be right here too. It's possible.
I'm 125, 23 in the area. Bro, 216.
Copy 0149.
226 from 125. I've got a, well, it's like 4 out on top of an RV up against the water out on the beach. Copy, eyes up.
Out of 125, do you have a better location, or is 8200 still good?
You just put antidepressants.
Nearest is probably going to be 8200. They're going to be directly out.
SSRI.
To the west from Cortez Street out on the beach.
Serotonin reuptake inhibitor, bro. Okay, bud. All right, you are free to go. I'll get the report done, and I'll get that over to you, okay?
I know the name of the medication, by the way.
Oh, what is that?
Sertraline. I can write it down for you.
Is it sertraline? Sertraline? Like Zoloft? Yeah, it's a Zoloft. Okay, yeah, you're good, man. Obviously, you know, with alcohol, with those kind of things, you know, you already know the drill on that. I'm not gonna lecture you on that. You're not drinking anyway, so I wouldn't worry about it. But
no,
yeah, you're good to go, man. I'll take some pictures. We already did, but I'll upload them to the report a little bit later through the computer system at the sheriff station, and then you can pick that up a little bit later for your company. Okay?
That's fine.
All right. Well, I'll go ahead and let you head on out of here. Is your vehicle drivable?
125, Bravo 226. Updated information. The license plate and the below does match the one in the call and does not come back to register.
I must say though, you have a nice Vic.
I appreciate it. That's old school tonight. Had a retro.
Love it.
We're going retro tonight.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, thanks. I'm used to driving the Tahoe and the FBIUs, but yeah, we got the Vic out tonight.
Yeah.
All right, man. Well, you have a good night, okay?
Yeah, you too, man.
All right, thank you.
Be safe.
You too.
Yankee Charlie 1 clear. Yankee Charlie 1 receive.
Bravo 26, we're making contact. I got the plate for the RV van. It's going to be 68 India Lima Romeo 683. 68 India Lima Romeo 683.
Copy, it does match the Bolo and does not come back to any registered person.
I'm waiting for a sec.
I'm Adam 125.
There you go, boss.
Information. And I do
If
not
this
believe
is,
the
if I was
subjects are
doing
armed
civilian
when they
work,
collect the
I
merchandise.
would.
I have to verify.
I would. Oh, that stupid car over there hitting my Vic. Sam 81 control.
Sam 81.
Control, can I get a 51 mile location? It's going to be for a motorcycle, black and white, 2000 North Freeway.
Yeah, step by, let me get you an EPA.
Why is she smashing into mine?
Control 2781, I've contacted the county tow down the street. It'll be about 5 minutes.
10-4. What about Jim Bob over there? Can he... I can drag him off. Really?
19, you can show me out. I'll be out assisting with the 4 subjects.
Ocean 19 received.
Arctic, can you drive motorcycles and stuff in the game? I know you have some problems with flying. Just saying. Now he will eventually kind of go away. This guy behind me over there. Rest in peace, bro. Rest in pieces. You have a jar of dirt. We have a saying in the medical field. This is what you call DRT. Right there. Dead right there. What do you say? We only say it to other medics, so we don't say it to... We don't say it to family members. Yeah, he's a DRT. It was DRFT right there, you know what I'm saying? Excuse me? Karen?
Nor 98,
Nope.
status check.
Nope.
Douche.
Get the fuck out of here. Can I even delete this cone?
Control 4, Nor 98, status check.
I'm gonna be code 4 here at the 24-7.
Copy, are you gonna call?
Negative. I'm wrapping up the interaction here.
Okay, proceed.
Go. The one time you get away is when you're on a bike, Mikey?
Damn Karens everywhere.
Man.
You know what I mean, Benzo?
Yep. Is there a reason why he's pulling behind me? I think that's an AI. Can I help you with something?
Front, away. Front, away.
That's the biker that just got killed.
You look like
trying to reach me, sir?
you look like somebody
Negative, I just
killed
wanted
you.
to get a status check on you.
Copy. Yeah, I'm code 4. I'm back out on the road.
All right, have a good one, sir. Don't die. Okay. He's like waiting for me. He's like, sure, I gotta position myself so I can dive back into traffic and die again. Thank you, Bastion, for that dono, man. You play any hunting games there, Arctic? I used to play a lot of hunting games. Who here remembers the old Deer Hunter? Like from, I think it's 2005. The old one. Where it would show bullet time. Kind of like Max Payne, sort of. And that game was pretty cool back then, you know. Graphics are kind of out of date now, but...
The locals on the server suck. I was doing my job as a delivery driver and had 3 of them crash into my truck while it was parked low.
Oh, I know. Right, DK? They suck,
I used
man.
to play it on my old iPhone.
Oh, and your old iPhone? That was a great game, right? The old Deer Hunter. Me and Sean actually used to play that. I don't know if Sean's listening or not.
Just filled out my tag for antlerless whitetail. Gotta send the application in tomorrow in PA.
Oh, did you there, Chef? Nice. Just filled out my tag for... I'm sorry. For the, for the antlerless whitetail? Oh, gotcha. Oh, that's cool, Chef.
Bro, 6 Nor 98.
Nor 98.
F21.
Yeah, Deer Hunter from Super Nintendo. This one that I'm talking about, it was more like on the PC. I think it was called Deer Hunter 2005 or something. That was the actual name of it. I might have to look it up, but it was a good game. You Sam 81 control, you show me back code for tonight.
2781 receiving 0159.
I'll do that report here in just a little bit. Oh yeah, Cabela's Deer Hunter, right? Did you notice my my shirt last stream? Mikey? I had a Cabela shirt on. We have one actually that kind of near me. Man, that place is huge. When are you streaming? Now. No, I'm gonna try to stream again tomorrow night. Maybe I'll stream some LSPDFR or something like that. If I can find those skins and get those skins applied. I released a video over there on YouTube. It was an early release today, actually, for YouTube members and stuff like that. Tomorrow, it'll be LSPDFR, probably tomorrow, more than likely. Friday, I'm not sure yet. Wait, today's Thursday, my bad. I'm sorry. Saturday. Oh, that's right, Saturday.
Have you
I forgot
ever
about
been in
that.
Base Pro Shop? The one that's in Daytona Beach is 2 stories tall.
Oh, ring the mummy daddy button!
Or that Arctic, your daughter interrupted you. Bass Pro Shop. 2-story.
Control 2 Sam 81. What's your location?
2 Sam 81. I'm going to be by Paleto Sheriff Station.
Copy.
Didn't hear him. Yeah, Bass Pro Shop. 2 stories, huh? That sounds like Cabela's actually out here in Fort Worth area. It's a 2-story, huge, big taxidermy zoo looking thing in there. They've got stuffed everything from even tigers and water buffalo, hyenas. I mean, it's crazy in there. Grizzly bears. Wolves.
Control 271, copy call, property check.
2781 control, go ahead and send that.
1056 Paleto Boulevard, 1056 at the closing store. It's going to be the RP from the previous theft. He's not on scene, but he just wants someone to check out his other store location up in Paleto.
10-4, can you confirm the store is a discount store? Because I'm 23 right here.
Yeah, copy. It's going to be the discount clothing store. RP's not on scene.
10-4. Sam 81 control, show me 23 1060 Paleto Boulevard, and I'll be
Paleto Boulevard.
10-8. Listen for calls if you need to.
Copy 0202.
Doing a property check. Just making sure. Man, what is the deal with my pistol, bro? It will not stay loaded. I think I'm out of sync with my server or something. And I cannot afford that. You know, if I get into a gunfight, that is no bueno, guys. I may have to relog, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Let's head to Sheriff's Office. Anybody back here? We're just checking it out. I don't think you can go through that door. The sheriff is just kind of wanting us to stay active But knowing my luck, somebody will be back here with the gun, you know.
Action 19 control, you can show 4 detained.
Copy 4 detained.
I'm wearing black in the mirror. Look, this is what I would look like. What? Got a black shirt on. We'll go around the back. That's kind of weird, right? I think a lot of mirrors do that on FiveM servers and stuff. Oh, no problem there, Manuel. Take care, man. You have a good day over there. Manuel lives in Kenya, guys, so he doesn't want to hear anything about people saying they have a bad connection to Twitch. Anybody that lives in the United States and their excuse is that Twitch is not friendly with their internet. Manuel's in a little town in Kenya and he's fucking on the stream, you know what I'm saying? Alright, Manuel, get him, Manuel. Tell him. You tell him. That's what people's excuses over on YouTube. They're like, oh, you know, Twitch just doesn't. Yeah, sometimes it's a little slow and this and that. And it's like, bitch, I got people in Kenya watching me. Nah. In reality, I do get it though. There are some people in different countries though. It's something about Twitch and their server. It does seem to interact with a few things in different countries and things. But if you're here in the United States, it shouldn't be your ISP problem, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah, exactly, DK. It's probably the computers, right? The people on YouTube, I know you're watching this right now. Get your ass over to Twitch. No excuses for being a pussy, okay? For being a puss. Let's see. Let's see here.
Control 2781. Actually, stand by.
Okay. Got Deputy Braxton on the...
Control 4-98, copy call.
Oh yeah, Miss Press, you're good. You're always in here.
Go ahead.
How you doing, Miss Press?
4-98, start you towards 2060, Chiansky Passage. 2060, Chiansky Passage. Civil assist.
Here's
RP reports those vehicles broke down in the middle of the road and blocking it. I've got no further at this time. 0207.
Copy, show me in route code 1.
That's received. And 2781, what's your status?
1081 control. Here at business, all clear. Go ahead and show me back code 4 tonight.
Copy 10-8 at 0207.
Yeah, Miss Briss is always in here. She's a strong supporter. We appreciate it. And I understand, you know, obviously IRL things, you know, come first, guys. Always tell you that.
It's quiet. Maybe too quiet.
Maybe too cute.
By the way, Benzo, did you see Ethan explain why the clock is the way it is? It's because the server is on at time.
UTC time. What is the? I mean, what do they mean by that? Los Santos time, because that's really what it is. San Andreas time. You know what I mean? Or oh no, UTC. Okay, never mind. My bad.
So Benzo, what's the rule for
that makes sense?
slow and quiet?
UTC time. Zulu time. Yeah. So Ben, what's the rule for saying S and Q?
Zulu time.
Okay, gotcha. It makes sense. It's probably like a FiveM thing, you know. What's the rule for saying S and Q? We stay far and clear of those words because I'm superstitious like that. But sometimes y'all catch me doing it unintentionally.
Units out of 8200, Cortez, dash check.
Go for
DK.
Copy, 0209.
Tell you, man, you have to really slip me up on that. Usually it's when I just have a conversation and just rambling. You know what I mean? Rambling about stupid shit. I had to go over there, right there at that fire department before I started the stream.
Alright, now mommy, daddy button.
Run the mommy, daddy button.
Bravo, 698.
I had to. I go over there, tow away a few ambulances. They're having some issues.
Control 4 North 98.
North 98.
Bravo 226 is trying to reach you.
Fast and loud.
Go ahead,
He
226.
says.
Can you come down to Vespucci Beach? We got your ball.
What's the opposite of fast and loud?
Copy. I'll make my way down there once I'm done with this call.
Painful.
Okay, so I think what we're going to do is relog real fast because my vehicle keeps... I'm sorry, my combat pistol keeps unloading. And I think it has to do... It's a sync on the server. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to a BRB screen for approximately 2 minutes. I'm going to relog, and then I'll be right back here, guys. Okay. You stay on 8-1 control. It should show me 10-6 for about 3 to 4 mics.
2781 received 0211.
Alright, guys. Be right back, okay? Sam 81 control, go ahead and show me back code 410-8.
Hello?
2781, receive the name.
How can I help you? Why are you in the police impound?
This was a complete accident. How do I get out?
Well, here, come back this way.
Oh, thank you.
What do you need? What do you need from here?
Well, because my cars keep out of RP. My cars keep like despawning for now. So
okay. All right. Just go around there. Do you need me to get it out of impound or?
Well, I need to go get the cash to get it out of the impound first.
Okay. Yeah, there's a store back down there, 24/7 there.
Okay, I'll be back. Are you gonna be here for a minute or?
I would just call 311.
Okay.
And I'll meet you back. Okay. I think he accidentally spawned back here. He should have spawned further down the street. Hey there, Austin Mac. What's going on, man? Hey, Officer 21, take it, man.
Officer 21 rated my stream with 1 viewers. 1
Thank you,
raider?
man.
Come on, bro. Grab
Appreciate
your
that.
friends and come raid me and then I will give you a proper greeting. Noob.
Thank you, man. Hey, Taco Killer. Are you here? There he is. Hey, Matt. What's going on, man?
Bravo 226 control.
Hey.
1051,
Dog.
8200.
Hey, Chef. How you doing, man?
3 minutes.
How you doing, Chef?
10-4, thank you.
Good to see you, man. Now we do have a gas pump here. Sam 81.
Copy call 4000, Route 68, 4000, Route 68. For a reckless driver in the area, let's see. RP says that a black pickup was driving reckless and actually ditched it on the side of the road. Possible drunk driver. He's running down the road currently right now towards Route 68 in Bolingbrook. RP's on scene.
10-4, show me en route.
Copy, I'll get you additional when they come available.
Sam 81, control.
New dispatch, 4000 Route 68.
If it's possible to route another deputy over here to Plato Sheriff Station, somebody needs a Firearm pound.
10-4, we got all people
Officer
tied up
21
currently.
cheer decks 1000. I will be back later. Gotta go AFK for a bit. Here you go.
Service at impound.
Hey, thank you there, Officer 21. I appreciate those bits, man.
271 was just an impound request.
10-4.
10-4, I'll get up from my desk and go help him out.
10-4, thank you.
I need the miles.
10-4.
You're supposed to laugh.
Haha.
Thanks.
Okay, I got another deputy coming back for you, okay?
Okay.
All right, just hang out here away from the gate. Step away from the gate. Yeah, thank you there, Officer 21. Yeah, I appreciate that, man.
Run.
Did you see Braxton back there? He's hauling ass. Thank you, Braxton. You're watching this.
19 direct R98, you got a UTA?
I'm right around the corner.
Copy, different.
Bafflation.
I'm looking over at my CAD on my second monitor that I have. Well, I have 3, but for a pickup truck, black pickup truck, reckless driver, and then ditched this car on the side of the road. Possible drunk driver. I mean, near 4,000 next to Bolingbrook. On 68. Suspect is running down 68. Okay. RP reports reckless driver. Possible drunk driver. Okay. Hopefully we can find him. Okay, let's, Bolingbrook's gonna be there. But if he's on 68, should be down here. I do want to locate this truck though. Ditched vehicle. Probably down there to the left. He fought with somebody running down road. Go down here and see. I don't know if it's going to be actually on 68. Look for his truck real fast. I would like to link the truck to him. Probably not going to be here. It's probably going to be on 68 back the other way, I'm thinking. A live body cam. Let me look for someone running. He could be running down this way, so I'm thinking. Truck is probably going to be down here, I would assume. I may be wrong. I'm going to cut our lights so the traffic doesn't freak out. Let's see if this is... Yeah, this is down there. Sam 81 control. Show me 23 in the area of 4,068. I'm being flagged down by a couple civilians.
Copy 0225. From your current location.
It's gonna be 4,000 Route 68. Need me to relock CAD?
Negative. I just want to make sure the location didn't change at all.
10-4. It's gonna be on 68. Just adjacent to Bolingbrook.
Understood. Thanks.
Hey guys.
Yeah, how's it going, man?
It's going pretty good.
What's going on?
What happened?
Well, so I'm driving on the highway, right? This is about, I don't know, maybe, how long do you think was it, man? 30, 40 minutes ago, maybe. And this guy, he goes blaring his horn, flying past me, right, man? Like he passed like 4 or 5 cars, right? Flying past me, right? It's like a 1 lane, right? He's flying down the road, right?
Okay. He was
So
driving
I'm
this
like,
black truck behind me here.
Yeah, man. So I just follow him to see what's up, man. And I go next to him. He starts flipping me off, and he starts yelling. I can't understand what he was saying. But he was yelling at me, and then later on, I kept following him down the highway because I was gonna call the cops, and he was like swerving into signs and stuff. And then I don't know how, but I just lost him, man.
And what's your guys' status?
And then after that, we were going into Sandy, and then we seen him going
He's on scene.
through here, and we just followed him for a little bit to see what the hell he's doing. He
Copy.
just
Nor
ditched
98,
the
just
car
whenever you're
here,
available, I do have another
and then
call
we
that
were
needs
like
to go
about,
this way.
I don't know, by the fruit stand back
Whenever you're
there.
available.
We're just watching him, right? And he starts pushing the car up the road, and the car was actually like in the middle of the road. It was like halfway in the road. We just pushed it off the road because we didn't want a local or someone else to ram into it. So we just pushed it on the side of the road over here.
Okay, y'all pushed it.
Yeah, yes sir.
Okay, was he pushing it too, or was he? Did he just get out?
At the beginning, he got out of the truck, and he started pushing it down the road, and then he kind of just left it in the middle, I guess.
Okay.
He just kind of pushed it down the middle of the road.
And this is this one guy.
Yeah. What was he wearing? It was like he had like white dreads.
Yeah, it was like white dreads. I think he was wearing maybe a black tank top and some blue jeans.
It's weird looking. But yeah, before he was like swerving all over the road. And we were trying to talk with him to see what the hell was going on, and then he just started like mumbling gibberish. I'm pretty sure he was drunk or something. Yeah, I couldn't understand a single word he was saying. And then after that, man, he just started walking down the road, or well, I should say running. He just started running down the road.
Which direction did he go?
That direction. I was
about. He went up towards the yellow Jaguar. I mean, it looked like he was stopping every car up the road and having words with everybody.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
And what race was he? Is he black, white, Hispanic?
I believe he might have been white.
Yeah, white.
Okay, and you did say white dreads?
Yes, sir. White dreads.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's white or like bleach or something like that.
Okay, and let's start with your name first here in front of me.
Yes, sir. My name's Johnny Sprazzo.
Okay, do you have your ID on you?
Oh yeah, no problem.
Okay, and if you can spell that out for me when you hand that over to me.
Yeah, it's gonna be Johnny Johnnny and Sprazzo Sprazzo.
Okay, and then you sir here in the yellow shirt. What's your name?
Yeah, it's Robert Sprazzo. Here's my ID.
Okay. All right. Y'all are brothers?
We're cousins.
Cousins, okay.
Basically the same.
Up here in Sandy.
I don't know where he went, but he just started running down that road, man. Never looked back.
Okay.
He seemed pretty pissed off about something.
Did you hear anybody else?
Not that I know. I think he might have kicked one of these locals driving up through here, but that's about it.
Okay. And y'all don't recognize him?
No, I haven't seen him before.
Yeah, never seen him in my life.
Okay. All right.
Pretty sure he might be on something, man.
Hey, just your typical crazy son of a bitch.
And he didn't hit your vehicles at all?
No.
Okay. All right. Okay, very good. I do appreciate it. I think that's about all I needed to get, just some witness statements, and then we'll run a vehicle check on this, and then we'll see if we can find him.
Yeah, no problem.
You said he was running more northbound, northeast?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, he was going up that way.
Okay.
Yeah, if we see him, do you want us to call you guys back? Or?
Yeah, if you see him, just go ahead and call 911.
All right, man.
And then we'll try to see if we can locate him.
All right, man.
I appreciate y'all's help.
Sounds good, man.
All right, thanks a lot, guys.
Good night.
All right, you too. Thank you. Does that say 29 Ida Adam Paul? And the phone. think he was just checking on me. Hey.
Just came to see what's going on, see if you need any help or not.
If you want to maybe head the direction you're going, and if you can find a white guy, possibly WMA, it's gonna be white dreads, and it's gonna be maybe a black tank top. You'll let me know.
I'll see if I find him.
It may stand out.
Alrighty.
All right. Thanks a lot. See ya. Crazy, right? Hey, Nicholas, how you doing? All right, boys. Do a plate search. The Monte Green. More of a red dreads. I don't know where they got white dreads, but okay, DeMonte Green. That's who the vehicle owner is. Of course, I can't say specifically, but he lives off Marina Drive, 3000 Marina Drive. Okay, so we might do a bolo on this particular person here. So I'll show you how we do this.
Yeah, so I'm seeing an A200 report to status check. Go for it. Where's she? 2781 status.
2781. I'm gonna be code 4, still at 4000.
Copy.
Let's see how. I'm gonna go ahead and I guess I could put the plate in, but it's more of a subject, you know what I mean? Because he's not gonna be in this car because I'm about to impound it. We're just gonna say wanted for questioning because I mean, we'll say reckless driver because there's 2 witnesses stating that and his car's wrecked. So it's more of a wanted for questioning, but I can't place him here at the scene at the moment anyway.
Sure you don't want to call fire to have them check the truck out, it is smoky.
Yeah, it's a good idea. Who said that? Bassman? That's a pretty good idea. Sam 81 control.
Sam 81.
Control, is it possible to get a fire out here to 4000 Route 68? Just to check over a vehicle. It's tends to be smoking here. Involved in a possible DUI incident.
Step by.
Good idea, Bossman.
R9 dispatch, you can show me back tonight.
Copy.
You can show all units on this scene. Clearing, code 4.
Copy.
R9 dispatch, you said you had a call waiting for me?
Negative, standby.
Copy.
We're just gonna say found black Bobcat XL at 4000 on 4000 Route C8. One side of road.
Roger 6, Ocean 19, do you need assistance with the booking?
If you want to follow me down, I'd appreciate it.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna do him. It's more of a bolo for himself, not vehicle. You know what I mean?
Control 4998.
Nor 98.
Nor 98 in the area of Palomino Freeway southbound for a subject of firearm. RP advises that they're chasing a subject who pulled a gun on them. They're going to be in a vehicle, like say 66 Sierra Hotel Oscar 58. Going to be possible drunk driver, no further. I'll have a unit back available.
Copy, show me where I go to.
10-4.
Trying to get my phone number. I can never remember my own phone number.
Yes, with Ocean 19, are you headed to Mission Road PD or Del Perro PD?
I'm gonna put subject.
Frank 55.
155.
Step by 1.
Okay.
Frank 55.
55.
Can you read me the plate of that black vehicle again?
Can be 66 Sierra Hotel Oscar 58. Be advised, it could be a 058.
Copy. Show me an active pursuit.
10-4.
Pursuit.
It's a black two-door vehicle.
Signal
Red,
33 is
northeast,
now in
north freeway, he's in
effect.
a long
Status on the fire
We're just
truck.
coming up on the Sandy exit now. He's hitting all the barrier cones here. He's still on the right lane.
Status on the.
We're
I have to
passing the Sandy
be
exit
really
now,
patient right now.
Continuing underneath the bridge.
We're short-handed.
Northbound, North freeway.
The guy that's
Stand by.
talking right now is actually dispatch. He's being a deputy. He's in pursuit, and he's trying to do dispatch at the same time. I mean, we're really short-handed right now tonight, guys. I always do this right here because I come back to my own stream and attach photos, you know.
Frank 55, we made a turnaround now. We're heading northbound to North freeway. Sorry, southbound towards the city.
10-4 Adam 125.
Trying to scare me?
Towards that.
DK. Now you got me all worried.
Everybody's trying to get behind me
Arctic
now.
and DK.
No, for controlling the speed by subject is known to be armed with a gun.
Oh boy.
As I said, I've got another individual in a white vehicle trying to hit him. If you can route me someone now, urgent.
498, what's your location?
3047 Sonora Freeway. This guy in the black vehicle does have a gun.
Copy.
I want to go to that, but I'm here stuck with this.
Control Ocean 19, or sorry, Frank 55 Ocean 19.
He's transporting.
Oh, that was from. Oh, sure.
Can I have a
Arctic.
supervisor authorize the pit? This guy's pretty reckless and he's shooting everywhere now. So bye.
Sam 81, you can attach me to that. It's more priority.
Alright, we're continuing southbound Sonora Freeway now.
New dispatch.
We're sorry, Los Angeles Freeway towards the city.
I'm not going to worry about a. This is more important.
Sam at 1 direct.
I don't have time for that car, man. I mean, as far as I know, the guy's shooting.
To Sam at 1.
Sam A1.
Do I have pit authorization or do you want me to stand by for this pit timer?
Has he been shooting out the window?
Yeah, it's 10-4. He's starting to get a little reckless now. He's still heading southbound on the correct lane.
10-4, do you have other units with you?
I do.
10-4, you can clear for pit.
Copy, stand by. He's coming to a halt now. 3757 Los Angeles Street.
Sam 81, ETA 1 Mike.
New dispatch.
We're pitting in.
3060 postal.
Footvale. Location. 3757 North River Los Santos. Stand by. We had a deputy hit by a vehicle. Do an all call.
Hold your hands. Stop running.
What's his location? I'll assist. 3757 Los Santos. He's running on foot.
Stop running.
Get down right there, man. Do not move. Oh, this is the guy.
Adam 125, that's just got one to 10.
Alright, why are you running?
Bafflation.
You think it's gonna poke me, stick me, harm me anyway? Anything illegal on you?
5, you can lift the arrow, or code 4. I have a deputy reporting injuries to his leg, hit by vehicle, start medical. We're in the northbound lane. Get both the northbound and southbound.
No longer in effect.
Basman Shear Dex 1000. Watch out, Benzo for the takedown.
Damn right, boys.
Copy.
Got him. Alright, you had a pistol on you, you had some baggie of brown powder residue as well. What's in the pill bottle? Do you know what kind of pills those are? The label's ripped off, I can't tell.
I don't know, man.
You don't know?
I think it's Adderall or Relaxing, something like that, man.
Alright. So currently you're being placed under arrest. We're going to read you your Miranda rights in just a moment, okay? Any reason why you're running?
Man, there are two guys in cars that were chasing me. They were gonna kill me, man.
Okay, listen up. There you go. You know anything about a black Bobcat XL?
That's my truck, man. Where is it?
Well, it's I found your truck. It's at 4000 Route 68 near Bolingbrook over there. What's your name? DeMonte Green. Okay, you've been using some bleach on your skin. The DeMonte Green that I've seen, he's a little darker than you, if you know what I mean.
Man, I gotta get these people off.
Break 55, stand at 1.
All right, stand by.
He's
Sam A1. I got 115. He's in the back of my Vic up here. 7357.
Copy. Can you come over to the other side of the freeway and help me with Benjamin? You've got some prior experience. I see his bone right now, sticking out through his leg.
Copy, you see a bone sticking out of his leg?
Okay, I'm gonna get my med bag here.
Hey Benzo, can we move this Explorer, or do you want to just wait for investigation? Never mind.
Sorry about that. Yeah, go ahead and you can go ahead and move it.
You want me to move this? Okay.
Yeah, you can go ahead and move that one. And if you can, you can move my. You can move them off the freeway.
What happened to suspect's car?
As a suspect still in the back of my car.
Well, I mean the car. The car poofed.
Oh, that part. Yeah, I do not know. Yeah.
Got a
Okay, you got one. Okay.
I see his bone sticking through his leg right now.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Okay.
He just passed out. Okay.
Frank 501. He's unconscious now.
Okay.
226, Adam 125.
Hey, Deputy King, hang with us, man.
Release traffic.
Which leg is it?
His left side.
Okay. Is it upper or lower?
Upper.
Oh, that may be a femur. All right. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do heavy pressure gauze on that, because if it hit that femoral artery, I mean, we can't chance that. And we're gonna do a traction splint too.
I've got medical started. Let me go move my vehicle real quick and just
check
everything out. I'm sorry, there's
oh no, you're good.
Right now.
Oh yeah, you're good. I think this guy is actually related to the possible DUI anyway, the investigation over there.
Yeah. I had to get off my dispatch desk and hand it over to someone else to help you guys out.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna just immobilize that possible femur fracture, and we're not gonna move it though, like stretch it out or anything like that. We're just gonna keep it the way it is. We don't want to tear through any kind of arteries. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get a blood pressure on him real fast. So make sure he doesn't have a lot of blood loss here. Was he struck by one of the vehicles, like locals?
Yeah.
Or the suspects?
The suspect jumped the barrier. He pursued after him, and local clipped him, best I can tell.
Okay. So still got a good pulse for the most part. Still low though. All right, Deputy King, if you can hear me, we have EMS coming. Okay, they're going to be here in just a moment. Were you there for the incident? How fast is the vehicle going?
It was probably traveling, I'd say anywhere from 50 to 65.
Oh, damn. Okay.
About normal freeway speed. They didn't have any time to slow down.
Yeah. Okay. That sucks, man.
You're doing great.
Doing great. Yeah, unfortunately, they don't give us permission to do, like, you know.
Best I could tell, he kind of got clipped, like the back right side of his leg, and hit
yeah.
and all that. And that just kind of got launched.
Okay. Hey, Deputy King, can you hear me? Okay, so another thing we're going to do real fast, I'm going to apply a C-collar up underneath him here. If you can kind of hold his head straight a little bit.
Yeah, I'll hold
Okay, that'll secure his neck a little bit, because he's got a neck injury. There's not much we can really do on LEO side except for C-collars, light traction splints, and compression dressings and things like that. Hey there, young lady dragon. How you doing? They just gonna drive by.
Alrighty then.
Perfect timing. We did that. DK. Was that FD just driving past on your screen? Okay.
Yeah.
That's nice.
They went code 3 southbound, and then we're driving by with their hazard lights on.
Nice. Sam 81 control. Control, can be advised, the FD just passed us on the freeway, 7357, heading northwest. If you can turn them back around, that would be much appreciated. We'll get a deputy down with possible femur fracture.
Copy 7357.
Got locals walking down the road here too. Okay. Check his vitals again here. Yeah, they probably are GT. They're probably short-handed. Or he's trying to go, you know, like 1042 for the night. Officer down in this. Yeah, that'd be a good one there, Nick. A soundbite. Okay. I'm gonna change out this pressure dressing. He's bleeding right through it. I'm just gonna put leg fracture because I don't know if it's femur or not. I was like femur fracture. I know, right, Vernal? Okay, I'm gonna repack this here. We have to do it's like a light tourniquet as well. Being pretty heavy. It'll be real. It's gonna be a real light one here. Pinch that off. You have to be really careful though.
Control 271 be advised FT is 1 out.
10-4. He's fairly critical. This is definitely critical. Yeah, femur fractures are no joke, man. I mean, you can bleed to death easy, super fast. Oops, sorry, Deputy King. Hey.
Hey guys, what we got?
Hey, got a possible femur fracture left leg. He's got pretty heavy amounts of blood loss. Breathing slightly irregular, low pulse. I've got a compression, just slight compression on that. It's an open wound. It's bleeding quite a bit. And I did put a light tourniquet on there. I don't want to go too much because the fracture. He's got a C color on as well.
All right. Is he conscious? Hey, Deputy.
No, he is not conscious. He's been positive LOC for the last probably 10 minutes.
All right.
And just heads up, mechanism was a car versus a deputy, about anywhere from probably I'd say 50 to 65 miles an hour.
Yeah.
His right side. And when he was tossed, that happened in the number 2 lane. He was tossed over here.
All right. And you said his vitals are kind of low, pulse is low. All right, I'm gonna tighten down that turn to get a little bit more just to get the bleeding to stop. I'm gonna wrap
On those, a lot of times, chat.
Get him moving.
A lot of times, you can't hear a good pulse. I'm sorry, well, pulse too, but you feel for those, palpate. But as far as blood pressure goes, you just wing those. You know what I mean?
Split the leg at all, or just the bandages?
It's got a very light splint. I didn't want to like move it at all.
Gotcha.
He's got a bone poking through. Compound fracture.
I can see that. Yep. All right.
Is he responsive or?
Non-responsive.
Non-responsive. Okay.
Poor Ossifer. Arctic. Poor Ossifer.
You said C colors applied. All right, I'm gonna get him on a backboard. We need to get him on a stretcher.
Hey, Benzo?
I'm just going to check
your guy
needs
medical attention.
Okay. What was it again? I'm sorry. Say it again.
Your guy needs medical attention.
Okay. And I don't know if you guys can radio ahead or something like that, or if you want me to do it, I can do it. He might need some medical attention too in the back of my unit. He was the one that was running from us.
Okay.
I'll get some information from him real fast.
Okay.
Hey, sir, can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right. So what's hurting?
Nothing, man. I just want to go already.
I thought you said medical attention. You see that? You see that deputy there to your left?
Yeah.
You did that.
I didn't do nothing, man. That was the
Yeah, you
car
did.
that didn't stop.
The pursuit caused that, so you will be charged for that.
Well, that's his fault. He didn't look left and right, and then left again.
All right, stand by one sec.
All right, we need
Yeah.
Man, can we just go already?
watch that left.
No, sir.
Yeah, I'll do that. On your.
Okay, how much alcohol have you had today?
Absolutely everything in the store.
All right, so would you consent to a breathalyzer test in the field?
Whatever that is.
Watch yourself. I didn't mean for you to
Breathalyzer?
Spencer punches him in the face.
All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to be applying this. I'm going to take it out of my pocket here. Got a clean one for you. And then what I'm going to do is put this in your mouth. You're going to blow until you hear the beep. And we're going to cue up a blood alcohol level, okay?
1051.
Be on the lookout for that.
Southbound lane, Let's Freeway.
Okay, so we're going to put this into your mouth here. And I want you to blow, okay?
Hey, Steve, when you get a chance, you can give me a ride across.
What are you putting in his mouth to blow on?
This is called a breathalyzer. I know what you're saying there, DK. Okay, start blowing. Keep blowing, keep blowing, keep blowing, keep blowing, keep blowing, keep blowing. All right.
Made it work.
Now let me do it again.
Alright. 2 times. What if I don't want to do it a second time?
Then we just get a warrant for your blood in the ER.
Oh. I don't want that. I got clean.
Okay, we're gonna try this one more time. Otherwise, we have to do it at the ER. Okay.
Yeah, okay. I don't know if my muscles are working again or if it's slow.
Should see a notification there.
Hey, Benzo.
Yes, sir.
I'll be riding in the back with my medic, so I'll leave my rescue on the side of the road, and I'll come back to get it.
Okay. Thank you for your help. Appreciate
Yeah.
it. Thanks a lot.
I don't think my Y muscles twitching very well.
Okay. Don't worry about it.   Okay, we're gonna try this one more time. Otherwise, we have to do it at the ER. Okay.
Yeah, okay. I don't know if my muscles are working again or if it's slow.
Should see a notification there.
What if I don't want to do it a second time?
All right. We'll stand by just 1 sec.
So.
Okay. Let's see here. Now, sir, are you hurt in any way?
No, I don't want any help.
Okay, you didn't get hit by a car. You didn't anything like that. Here, give me a.
Get hit
Here,
by the white one, but
well, you got hit by a linebacker because I tackled your ass. Here, step on out. Okay, I want this medic. He's gonna look you over. Okay.
All right, so.
Yeah, just stay right there. No, just stand right there. He's gonna look you over. Okay.
All right, so what's your first last name, man?
Monte Green.
Can you say one more time? I got all the sirens in the background.
Monte Green.
All right. Any pain or injuries anywhere tonight?
No, he better not run. Nah, he won't run.
Can I sit on this?
Control any unit able to clear for pending calls?
If you want to, sure. Go ahead. If the yeah, have him help you.
Yeah, I can
Benzo, if he
sit on
tries
this.
to run, so he's
Actually,
gonna
I'm
move
clear.
it slow.
Sure. Go ahead.
He could try to run, but I'll just tackle him again.
Whoa.
Copy, I got
Hey, don't worry about that.
in the county.
All right,
like
sir.
this.
So any pain or injuries tonight?
Copy, we can route mutual aid.
All right. Any medical history everywhere about like diabetes, strokes, asthma, anything like that?
304 to Calathia Road. It's gonna be for the welfare check.
Yeah, I know, right? Killer Ray.
Anything like
Oops,
that?
taser went off.
Lacking staff to do according to the system.
Hey, thank you guys for hanging out with me.
Medications you're on?
Yeah, once that copies will be in round pillbox.
Just
If I can have route to 304
okay. Is it
Road.
prescribed?
It's gonna be southbound for a hit and run.
I've seen some open fractures
doctor
before
say,
with
"Here,
femurs.
copy.
Oh man, they're nasty as shit. Usually people are screaming,
Okay, well,
but some people are unconscious. So
before you guys started following me.
usually I do like an IV in their neck, you know,
The like weakness,
and then we haul ass to the ER.
headaches,
That's what we usually do.
hallucinations, anything like that.
No, I got voices.
You run the chance of the femoral artery being damaged as well.
Okay, how long have
Oh
you
yeah,
had voices
you
in
can
your head?
shred that bad boy. I mean, people die sometimes within, you know, a couple of minutes.
Okay, have you had it before today?
Main artery.
Okay, it just
Only
happened
when
today?
Only when my friend gives me his medicine.
Okay. So you took the medicine today, after you took the medicine, now you're having some voices in your head?
Yeah. They're making funny. They're making some scary voices.
Oh god. Okay. What are they saying?
Bafflation.
It's saying everything about you.
Yeah, Vernal.
Hope is good things. Alright, man.
That bone basically just turns into a shrapnel, you know, like a, almost like a blade, if you will.
Hey, go ahead. Yeah, I'll bring the seat up.
Yeah, I think we're probably gonna have him transported.
Yeah.
If that's okay.
Yeah, because I don't know what the owl's doing to him. I want to no problems, I mean.
Yeah. I think he's gonna come back. Yeah, I'm gonna follow you there because I'm gonna get a warrant for his blood.
We're gonna take him to pillbox.
Okay. I'll follow you over there.
Very good.
Yeah, come closer.
You can tell me here.
Are you gonna go upper or lower?
But then it's not a secret.
Upper.
Upper. Okay.
Guess what?
What?
I'm gonna kill you.
It's another charge.
See, just wait till we get in the ambulance.
Well, good luck with that. Your hands are tied.
It's okay. I still got my feet. I was
He's gonna be driving, so. Okay, hang on 1 second.
Alright, yeah. If you can get that side, let me get over here.
Hey, take these death traps off of me.
There we go. Good luck with that.
Appreciate it. Alright, sir.
Okay.
Here. What's his name again?
Demonte Green.
125 drag reach.
Monty Green. Okay.
Demonte Green.
Got it. Alright, so we're gonna take it down to Pillbox, correct?
Violation.
Pillbox.
Is there?
Sam 81 control.
Sam 81.
Control, show me escorting ambulance to Pillbox. I'll be 10-6 for about 10 mics.
10-4.
Mission Academy 28-3 out with 2 subjects.
10-4.
Now 25, 23 will be code 6 in the area.
10-4.
Control the 125.
Adam 35.
We are losing. I located the taxi. I'm going to have eyes on the driver. I'll be
Here we go, boys.
10-4.
Get wrecked, nerd. Hopefully I'm not running them into him. That would suck, you know what I mean?
Control 125. I got one male down on the beach. Staff said you go start me medical stage list.
Copy, check a stage.
Affirm until I can determine anything further.
10-4.
Here we go, boys. All right, have a good one there. Who is leaving there? You guys meet? Have a good one. Thanks for watching, man.
Disturb. Yes? No.
Alright, let's go ahead and get you in the bed here, okay?
Give me a second.
There you go. Let's get in the one's bed over here, okay? There we go.
Okay, Mr. Green, I'm going to undo those cuffs. Just hang out here in the bed until the doctors and nurses see you, okay?
Man, how long am I gonna be hidden for?
Not very long.
Ooh.
So real fast, how do you spell his last name?
Green like the grass.
Gotcha.
Okay, you may need to flex your F muscle and do it one more time. There you go.
I hope to see you soon, Deputy.
Oh, you will. You'll see me in about 3 or 4 minutes.
Alright, you good here?
Yep. Mr. Green, they're going to come in, they're going to draw a bit of blood, examine any injuries, and then we're going to see what toxicology says, and then we're going to be heading to the sheriff's department, okay? So, here we go. You ready? You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed to you free of charge with the state of San Andreas. You have the right to have your lawyer present anytime during questioning. You understand your rights?
Perfect.
I don't know if that's
Alright, stand by.
Secure for them dinner. Advise them it's a possible overdose from prescription medication. Best access for them is going to be from my vehicle down onto the beach on foot, and then head north.
Weirdly, I haven't had a lot of RP scenes lately, so I think I'm gonna do RP1. Holy catheter. Hey, Amber Rose, how you doing? There you go, Bousman. I'm glad somebody's actually watching the stream.
and control 271.
271.
271. Medics advised that someone left their medbag on the
10-4, it could be possibly Frank 5-5's.
Okay, 10-4.
Oh, you're good. Hey, JT, see that?
I'm Lieutenant Frank Drebin, Police Squad.
Been up for 18 hours, our Killer Red. How you doing, man? Lieutenant Frank Drebin, Police Squad. Okay, he'll go over there.
Bafflation.
Damn
Okay.
Karens everywhere. You know what I mean, Benzo?
Sorry about that. Told you wrong area. Anyway, so Mr. Green.
Yeah.
Okay, so I do need to ask you again, okay? How much have you had to drink?
Not that much, man.
Not that much?
No.
Well, you have a blood alcohol level that should put most people under the ground. 0.13. It's pretty high.
Is it really?
Yep. Okay, now you've been taking Adderall. When's the last time you taken Adderall?
Before you guys started chasing me with your lights on.
Okay,
Yeah.
any reason why you're running?
I told you, the guy's chasing me. I don't
Okay.
know who he was, but they're chasing me, and they wanted to hurt me.
What happened to your truck, your Bobcat XL that was over there on Route 68?
Is it that black one?
What was that?
The black one?
Yep, the black one. Why is it gotta be
They
black?
ran into me, and then they started kicking my truck and chasing me and punched me.
Okay, well, I had 2 witnesses saying that you were driving recklessly, weaving in and out of the lane, and then you were out pushing your vehicle.
Control at 125.
No, I'm not that strong to push it. That's a heavy truck, man.
Well, they said you didn't finish pushing it. They had to push it off to the road for you, but whose car was that you were driving?
My truck?
No, the car that you led officers in a pursuit with.
They have made contact with me.
I don't know where I got it.
If they're unable to locate,
I think it was sitting on the side of the
continue
road.
down the beach to the north end.
It had some gas in it
Stab
left,
City,
so I
probably
thought
about
I'd
300
just
meters.
return it to the owner. But they were chasing me.
Okay. So, currently you're being placed under arrest, okay?
Huh?
You're going to be placed under arrest for a DUI, reckless driving, GTA, and there may be another charge as well. Okay, if you'll do me a favor, face that direction right there.
This way?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Perfect. Ah, man, you got aggressive.
Yeah, we have to be a little bit. Okay, so you're coming with me. Do you have a weapons license?
No, man, I had to get that for protection. They were gonna hurt me.
Okay, that's another charge. Well, you're really racking them up tonight, huh?
Would you do that for protection?
I have one on right now for protection. I do it lawfully.
Well,
Hey Ted, how you doing, sir?
Do it that. Hi, Ted.
Hey Ted, look at this guy. Kissing. Okay. Nope.
Can I have a
be careful with Ted. Did you? Yeah.
Yeah. Can I have a moment with Leroy? Hey, Leroy. Hey
It's
there,
Leroy
bud.
Jenkins. All right, hop on in.
Ah.
Nope. Wrong one. Wrong one. Here, hold on one sec. All right, hey, stay still, real fast.
I kind of like the front seat. That was kind of cozy, man.
All right, one sec. It's acting weird on me here.
Ah. I like your lights. They're kind of big. Oh, damn, I'm sorry.
It's all right.
God damn it.
Here, hold on. Here, come back over this way. I'll stand by right there.
Here comes the aggressive part. Oh. This is, you're just doing that because I'm a spy. Or you're a spy. With that camera you got on.
Oh, this one?
Yeah, why didn't make that noise? Do you work for the bourgeoisies? I think you do.
There we go.
How many times does it take Benzo to put a suspect in this car? Inquiring minds want to know.
It's kind of smelly in here.
Yeah, the last suspect out in there kind of took a piss, so you're probably sitting right in it. I think, you know, my stream deck sometimes has a little bit of a lag, so it causes that issue. Sorry, guys.
That peed the pants.
Okay, so Mr. Green, are you doing okay on food, water?
I'm a little bit hungry, but I'll be good for right now.
Okay. You sure about that?
I mean, if you got granola bars or like a burger or something, that'd be good. Well, thank you.
There you go.
Thank you. That was good.
No problem. Now, you may not be able to eat that right this second, but
Yeah,
you'll have your opportunity in a minute.
I'll wait.
Same 81 control. If you'll show me heading back to Davis Station with 115, I'll be 10-6 for about another 10 mics.
Yeah, what?
19, Sam 81
What does that
direct,
camera do? Does it watch people?
Yeah, watches everything I do.
Oh my god. Oh, I gotta tell you, have you heard about the show Live PD? Or what is it? What is it? Sheriff PD? Something like that?
Yeah, Sheriff PD.
Oh my gosh, it's so good.
Yeah, I usually have to DVR that because I'm usually working.
Oh yeah. Where's your Sheriff PD guy? I don't see him. Is he with someone else right now?
19 to Sam 81 direct.
Just one sec, sorry. Sam 81.
That subject you have 15, going to be the pursuit subject.
10-4. He went to the pillbox hill, got treated, and I'm taking him back to Davis for processing.
Copy, I got some more information and evidence for you. I'll meet you there.
10-4.
That guy didn't use the blinker.
Yeah, they don't do that very often.
Control on 125.
Adam 125.
Do you see that cougar over there? She's kind of cute.
5150 hold.
Hey, baby.
Can you get me on
Murder kitty?
Yeah.
Oh, different cougar. Okay, I'm sorry.
Or else have you seen them? What are they?
Hey, JT Law. Thank you, man.
Killer worms or whatever. Them suckers are kind of scary.
Killer worms.
Yeah. They're like what you weird people call them, like snakes or
It's
something.
going to be 40 Zebra Ocean David
Worms
0
are scary. I once got bit by a killer worm in days.
Copy 40 Zebra Ida Delta 038.
It's going to be
Hey, thank you for following over here.
Zebra Ocean David 038.
Is it Thick Bros here?
Zebra 0 David.
Thank you, man.
Man, my skin itches. Oh.
Your skin itches?
Yeah, man, I had to put makeup on. They know where I am, man. They've been following me forever.
I was going to ask you about that. So, if you don't mind me asking, what ethnicity are you?
I'm normally African American, but
Okay.
honestly, don't tell anybody that because they're always listening.
Okay, the reason why I ask is I saw a picture of you. Like you dyed your hair and dyed your skin.
Yeah, man. My girlfriend, or not my girl, well, she was my girlfriend,
Gotcha.
but now she's like not my girlfriend, so she's like my ex. She bleached my hair, and then she helped me put makeup on.
Ah, no.
I
see
haven't
now.
taken a shower in 2 days.
Oh, that would explain the smell.
Oh,
No
that's
offense.
me smelling?
Yeah, that may not be
Oh, shoot.
the piss in the back seat. May be you.
It's okay. I'll use some soap when I get to the jail.
Adam 125.
You guys got
Oh yeah,
soap there?
they'll hose you
Be
down.
advised, plate does not convert to CAD, but it could be a business vehicle.
10-4, thank you.
Do you think sometime I can get a ride along with you guys? That would.
Typically we don't allow felons for a ride along.
I'm not a felon.
You are now.
Hey, guess what?
What's that?
Chicken butt.
Mm-hmm. I'm not a felon.
Is
You
this
are
the
now.
Jail? Dang, this looks nice.
Yes, the processing over here.
Who's Sheriff D'Angelo?
It's our sheriff.
Oh wow.
Handsome man, right?
Is he open to relationships? Like, cause I got my friend, she's looking for a boyfriend.
Currently he's seeing a lady by the name of Tabitha Jenkins.
From the fire department.
Wait, is that Leroy Jenkins' sister?
No, it's Danny Jenkins' ex-wife.
That makes sense. There's too many Jenkins around Los Santos. It's confusing.
Okay, we're gonna go back this way.
Alrighty.
Normally I don't have this much hair. I keep forgetting to change this particular model that I have. I'm making more bald.
Oh my god, you guys got such clean beds here.
Yeah, and I think we may have some fresh toilet paper. Actually, no, they defunded us. Sorry. No fresh toilet paper.
I'm telling you, them people, they gotta
Okay.
fund the police. I love police.
And Mr. Green, if you'll do me a favor, stay just exactly like that, and I'll tell you what the next step is.
You ain't gonna touch me anywhere, are you? Cause I don't like that.
No, sir.
I get kinda angry.
Stay just like that.
I can't see what you're doing.
Okay, you can go ahead and just have a seat.
I can move?
Yep, you can move.
Okay, you ain't gonna tase me?
No, sir.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
All right. Just stay put, and then I'll be right back with you, okay?
I'm gonna lay down. I'm kinda tired.
All right. Not sure why the other door doesn't lock. It would make more sense to have the other one lock, right? Grab my hat.
Alright, now mommy daddy button.
Bassman. You're just waiting for that, right? That opportunity for it to get quiet.
Control on 125. Can I get the call ID, please?
Oh, you just said the Q word. No. How dare you?
Did I say it? Oh, I may have. Oh, I did say it. Oh, shit. Oh, boy.
Whoa. Man, don't look.
What's he doing in there? Hey there, Marshall.
Howdy.
Howdy.
So I made contact with somebody on the freeway there for a hit and run. Turns out it was tied to your pursuit. Apparently they hit them and shot at them. So
It's Linda.
apparently they were the person that called them in.
Oh boy, so he actually shot at him?
Yes, I have a picture of the suspect's car that got hit, or the victim's car that got hit, as well as there's a bullet hole in the door. So
Okay. So could be attempted murder.
Excuse me, I have an echo. Restroom this way.
Yes, sir. I want to block you. Sorry.
Thank you.
Prostate issues.
Yeah, he stopped at Taco Farmer.
Oh yeah, that too. That'll do it. Okay, so what I had, that'll be another charge. So I got reckless driving, evading arrest, driving under the influence, and possession of a handgun, concealed handgun. And then now it's going to be attempted murder. For reckless driving times two.
Assault with a deadly weapon.
Yeah, brandishing.
And hit and run. Well, I mean, if he's getting hit with assault with a deadly weapon, then brandishing's kind of pointless.
Right. Exactly. Okay.
So I'll go ahead and email you those pictures.
Sure,
All right.
slow and quiet.
And got the guy's name too for you.
Okay. Yeah, what is his name?
All right, I'll go ahead and email that to you. Go grab the picture out of my car and hand it over to Deborah here in records.
Okay, sounds good. And then this ties to that investigation too for his Bobcat XL was the truck that he was driving originally. And that's the call that I was originally on before I could break off to go to the pursuit. And 2 witnesses state that he was driving reckless and he was seen pushing his vehicle on Route 68. And then the other witnesses said they had to continue pushing it for him, and he ran off down 68. That's when he probably stole another vehicle.
Yep, sounds about like what the guy said, that he was involved with this guy a couple times. So
Now, did we? What kind of vehicle was it during the pursuit? Because I didn't get a chance to see that.
the one that he struck.
No, the other one that he led officers on pursuit.
I have no idea. I wasn't on that.
Okay, I'll get with Frank 55 on that. Corporal Rex.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, he struck a Sultan RS, driven by a Daniel Polar. So I'll go ahead and handle. Like I said, I'll hand some paperwork over to Deborah so you have all that information.
Yeah. Made a lengthy report. Yeah, I'll attach all the photos. I wish we had more room for photos because, you know, the Bobcat XL. I'll do another traffic report on that one too, because that's a separate incident.
All right, gotcha.
I'll just link them together.
All right, I'll go grab that gear for you.
Okay, I appreciate it. Sam 81 Control, can we get a call ID for that pursuit that was at, I do believe, 4002 North Los Santos Freeway?
10-4.
I'm writing all this down. Thank you there, Officer 21.
Looks like you got amount of paperwork to fill out now.
Oh shit, yeah. Trust me on this. This would be 45 minutes for the paperwork, easy. I'm not going to have you suffer with me on that. Okay, so I'll be doing this report here in just a moment. I'm going to see if they need him for anything else. Oh, sir, I think you may have forgot something.
Forget to mention the accident that was
What are you
caused
talking
to
about?
Deputy King.
Nothing.
Oh, fuck, did I
Oh,
do
you
that
got your
again?
duty belt. That's what I was talking about.
God damn it.
Oh, I just noticed
Don't go
something.
to Taco Farmer.
Yeah. You need some wet wipes.
Alright, now mommy, daddy button.
I am wearing my white ones. Son of a...
No, wet wipes.
I know, but I'm wearing the white... Never mind.
Yeah, tidy whities.
Yeah, shit. Alright.
Yeah. Free the pants. Hashtag free the pants. Right, chat. Okay, let's see. What's his name again? Colin with a C. C-O-L-I-N, I do believe. Hello there, detective.
Howdy.
Howdy.
How are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. Alright, do you need me for anything else for this gentleman that was involved with the pursuit earlier?
Nope. Whatever you have him with.
I'm gonna be doing a lengthy report, so.
I got everything right? We're good?
I like that. Yeah, you got your pants on this time. Yeah.
Okay, alright, good. Alright.
Yeah, didn't forget those. They're clean too.
Woo!
Alright.
Oh boy.
I think that was about it. I'm gonna be probably letting him head to Bolingbrook, and then I'm gonna do a report.
Cool.
Alright.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh. Let me put my pants on real quick. Sorry, I was going to the bathroom. What's going on?
Okay, Mr. Green, so listen up.
What's up?
Okay, I've already read your Miranda rights.
Mm-hmm.
So you're going to be booked into Bolingbrook State Pen, and you're going to be charged with the following: driving under the influence, reckless driving, grand theft auto, and also assault with a deadly weapon.
That's fine. We'll go back to what we used to call
Assault
you.
with the dead.
You're welcome.
Possession of concealed firearm. And there may be one more charge, but I think that's those right there. Those are the main ones.
What's
Assault with a deadly weapon.
Yeah.
You fired it at another vehicle using your pistol.
Don't forget felony
I don't
evading
remember.
eluding.
I don't recall that moment.
Well, see, here's the thing. In San Andreas,
Yeah.
alcohol or narcotics, pills, anything like that doesn't negate the fact that you committed a crime. Okay?
Okay.
And that goes for any state. Doesn't matter if you're under the influence and you can't remember. If we have enough proof and witnesses to testify against that, then you will be charged for that.
What about
you'll have your day in
that
court.
one guy? Okay.
Which one? The deputy?
No, there was this one guy in a white car that kept following me. He kept pitting into me.
Well, we'll investigate that too.
Okay.
Sure is quiet
I don't
here,
want to
huh?
go to court though.
Well, that would be your option if you want to.
Do I have to go to court, or can I just, just
you
serve
don't have
my
to.
time like a
You'll
sovereign citizen?
You'll be serving your time, but
Okay.
if you'll do me a favor, if you'll look at your passport ID, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
And let me know the number.
Give me 1 second. Here, give me 1 second. I gotta get it. Do you just want the ID number or the entire long one?
No, just the. It looks to me that's 28. I just want to confirm that. Hey, Miss Press, thank you, ma'am.
Miss Press 1 cheer Dex 1000.
28. Thank you, Miss Press. Okay, well, we're going to go ahead and have the deputies come by and pick you up, okay? And you're going to be heading to Bolingbrook, okay?
Alright, are you positive I don't gotta go to this court thingy?
It's going to be a report of a missing person.
No, you don't have to go to court unless you really want to.
Nope.
Copy, you said 2055.
All right, stand by. Here we go.
And correction, it's
Bye-bye
going
to
to be
camera
a report
right
that a
there.
missing person has been found by a
I
subject.
made you laugh.
Copy, I'll be code 2 to distance.
Bafflation.
Just want to confirm.
These toilets really suck up the waste pretty well too. Just gotta let you know that.
Officer
Here we go.
21 gifted a tier 1 substance called. They have given 6 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, there, Officer 21. Appreciate that. Thank you, man.
On the missing person found.
Hey, JT. Thank you for that dono, man. And Miss Press, thank you for that 1,000 bits.
2055-2055 Union Road, to the office of Union Road.
I do appreciate that.
10-4. And you're out, code 2.
Come on.
You Miss Press. I don't know. I don't think he has anything out here for me. That was it. And he went poof. That's right. We played my wizard. I don't think anybody's over here, right? Alright guys, so I'm going to be filling out this report. What I'm going to do is put you in some good hands. We're going to do a quick raid real fast. Quick shout outs real fast. Hey there, Johnny. Is it Johnny Wing? Hey, Johnny. Thank you for visiting over here, man. Hulk, thank you. Miss Press, thank you. Appreciate the bits. Officer 21. DK. JT. Thank you guys for the donos. And Bastion, thank you as always for the gifted subs. Awesome. Thank you there, DK. For all the fun sound bits. Jonathan Terry. Ricky Arisian. Arctic Viper, thank you. And Jonathan Terry. Crazy KC Racing. Why do I do that? I think because Manuel used to be named Crazy K. So it sticks out in my head. The Crazy KC Racing. And Mike B, thank you, man. You have a good flight, Mike. Be safe. Enjoy as much as you can, before you leave. Heading out of the airport. You have a great one there, Mike. Let me know when you get back to your state. Send me a text. Hey, Rick Gaming 99. Yeah, thank you there, Nick, for moderating with Mike as well. And we're gonna go do a quick raid, guys. First of all, let's radio dispatch real fast. 2781 control. Go ahead and show me 1041, 10-7. Have a good night.
1041, 10-7. Copy. Good night.
1041, 10-7. I used to say 10-7, 1042. But you get the drift. Yeah, I know, right? Crazy. Crazy KC Racing is like, yeah, you'll get it right when I change my name. Then I'll change it, and then you'll have to start all over. What am I doing? Sorry. All right, boys and girls, sorry. Let's go raid Alex. Let's see, is Alex streaming right now? Or maybe he's about to.
Control on 125, 23. I'll be out with one.
Looks like he's about to stream. He doesn't have any viewers right now.
FYI, Hulk paid for Bruce 10k bits 2 hours ago.
Hulk paid for Bruce 10k. Hulk paid for Bruce 10k bits 2 hours ago. Oh, nice. Let's do this. Let's go raid. We haven't done this yet. We may have raided her one time. Let's go raid Crystal. She's a lot of fun. You guys will like her. Crystal's always fun. So we are going to raid her real fast. And let's all hop in there, guys. Thank you there, I was 21. Appreciate that. Did you there, Hulk? Nice, man. Oh, I'm sorry. Hulk, what was that again? Oh, you want to do Bruce? We could do that. I apologize. I did not see that. Oh, you told me, but I didn't know what you meant. I thought you meant like he gave him 10k.
Violation.
Let's do that. Let's do it, Hulk. You want to go raid Bruce? Yeah, let's go raid Bruce. We will do that for you, Hulk. My bad. Let's do it, man. Get in there. Let's raid some Lee Rob. He goes by Lee.
It's an honor to be with you in a server. Lots of fun interacting with you.
Yeah, it's fun, man. Yeah, thank you there, Brett. All right, boys, hop on in. Let's go. Let's see if we can get a 31, 32 viewers. It'd be nice. Got about 30. Let's hop on in. We're going to go raid Bruce Lee Rob. He's always fun to watch. He's like a full-time streamer. And I've been subbed to him for, well, not sub, but I've been following him a long time. I was subbed at one time. Probably need to resub. All right, boys. Thank you guys so much. We're going to do our best. We're probably going to do another stream tomorrow night. Probably going to do some LSPDFR. And you guys have a great one. Take care, Sean. I'll see you later. And Johnny, thank you for popping in. Let's go raid Bruce Lee Rob. Here we go, boys and girls. Thanks, guys.